I'll tell you what though, guys. I got some Care Reaper cheese from the Amish in Missouri. Best cheese I've ever tasted. Perfect time to go live. My girlfriend just went to go to sleep. Went to sleep. What's up, Nolan? I'm doing good, Robin. I'm tired. What's up, Shippy? Morcom, you should see my Terraria base. No, I flop my schedule to days to spend time with my grandparents. I'm just kind of trying to get back to like my normal schedule. And it hit like 8:20 and I was ready for stream. I just had a little bit of free time and I laid down and just fell asleep. I never take naps, honestly. They don't make me feel that good. What's up, Nolan? What's up, Yank? Dom with the 10, let's go. Ada with the heartbeat to go popular, and Avea with the heartbeat to go popular. What's up, Snowy? What's up, Michael? Bo, gotta get that bo. I really need to try to make it till 5 a.m. today. Grasshopper with a 9-month prime time. Thank you so much, Grasshopper. It's been a while, hasn't it? No, it couldn't have been that long. You're on a 9-month streak. What am I talking about? I appreciate that, JR. Zoom. HD plat. I've been good, Grasshopper. Yeah, honestly, the hour and a half nap might actually help me stay awake. I'm used to waking up and getting on stream right away and having hours after stream to like do stuff. And I think I'm switching it to before stream. Oh, give me more sunlight. Oh, get me on like a better rhythm, circadian rhythm too. I started drinking my Monster. I won't have more than like a 1 serving of caffeine, no. Yesterday I did have like it wasn't a double monster, but it was like it was like close. It's like it was like 1 monster and a half. We bumping. Just get me boom. I don't know why I was so tired. It's just because that's the schedule I've been on. I just got a white monster. I don't have a monster for tomorrow though. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Red Bull. I like eating and drinking the same things. I don't know, but that Carolina Reaper cheese I got is fantastic, bro. Some of the best tasting cheese I've ever had in my whole life. Oh, I love spicy stuff. I mean, it's hot, but it's not like that hot. I don't know. Nothing's that hot to me anymore. I've eaten so many, like, habaneros on... I used to eat, like... Bro, I used to eat, like, raw habaneros on stream for 50k likes. Nothing's hot to me anymore. My parents and my grandparents tell me if I keep eating like that, I'll start getting, what is it? Throat burn? Acid reflux? Something like that? Throat burn. I don't think I will. I've been eating spicy stuff my whole life. Literally nothing is spicy to me now. Like, actually nothing. I don't think that's how it works either. Heartburn. Yeah, heartburn. No, I don't think I'll start getting it. Yeah, Philip. I don't know why your message got deleted, bro. My Nightpod's always on BS on YT. Sorry about that, Philip. I had to add some like moderator terms on YT, bro, because the chat was so bad. I've eaten so many. I'll tell you guys what though, when I used to eat a habanero for 50k likes every day on stream, I'll tell you guys what though, my stomach started burning after like a week of doing it. Bro, what? What amount of followers did you stop caring about new followers, if that makes sense? I don't know what you mean. Like, shouting out followers? Is that what you mean? I never shouted out followers on Purple app. Never. I responded to your first chat. Isn't that enough? Or do you want me to sit here and bark thank you for the follow for 5 hours straight? I think new followers on TikTok because it's the only platform that shows me in the chat. That's the thing. I shout out new followers on TikTok because it's the only platform that shows me when I get new followers in the chat. If I wanted to shout out every new follower on YT and Purple App, I'd have to have two new tabs up. I'd have to have a new follower tab. I'd have to have a follower tab and a YT tab. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I get a lot of new followers, but for me to sit here and like, for me, I mean, I already checked 4 chats, bro. YT, TikTok, Purple, plus TikTok's gift chat. Purple app, the gifts are in the chat. YT, the gifts are in the chat as well. If I wanted to thank followers on Purple app and YT, I'd have to have two more applications up. Well, if you're not saying that I don't care, then saying when did you stop caring is kind of a poor choice of words, brother. But I never thank followers on Purple app. There's almost no point. 99% of the people that come in from Purple App are from YT or TikTok. There's no point for me to thank Angie for the follow on TikTok and then on Purple and then on YT. There's no point for that. I just thank the same person for following me 3 times. There's just no point. Very rarely, occasionally, if I get a raid, you know, I'll say thank you for the follow to every person that, like, sends a first-time chat. But, I mean, I'm just guessing, bro. Some people follow me for months before they chat for the first time. What's up, AJ? Like, I responded to you, Nigel. I responded to your first ever chat. Don't you, is that good enough, bro? Let me ask you this, right? Would you rather have me thank your follow or read your chat? If it's your first ever chat. Right? Does that make sense? I literally never thanked follows on Purple App. It's just never something I did. And that's the thing. The thing is, like, encouraging people to follow on Purple App isn't gonna get, like, it's not gonna get you more push. Like, encouraging people to follow on Purple App has a 0% chance of getting you new viewers in Purple App. Maybe not 0. I don't know how the algorithm works exactly. But encouraging people to follow on TikTok and YT does actually get new people in your stream. Nine. Open the night. I mean, if I was getting a lot of followers on TikTok, I mean, I would thank the followers. Jose, they were the follow. Even if I'm not getting a lot of followers on TikTok, I thank the followers on TikTok. But it's just because they show up in the chat. That's the thing. Like, I'm sure if you guys watch me a lot, I'm sure you guys have seen me lose matches because of how much I look at chat. Like, imagine if I had 2 more chats to look at. That being a, you know, a follower chat for Purple App and a follower chat for YT. Okay. There's just 6 people here and I have to fight every single one of them. Cool. Kid, it's a headshot snipe on me from 400 meters away. I don't know. It just makes the most sense to me. Like, if I have, think about this, right? If I have 2 more chats, I do 2 quad. I never get headshot sniped by. I'm like half asleep. Think about this. If I have 2 more chats, 1 for followers on YT and 1 for follower on Purple App. If to do that, I have to, like, there's only so much a human can do, man. I already lose matches because of how much I read chat. Brad, thank you for the follow. The thing is, like, when I'm getting a lot of FYP push, and I'm like, yo, I'm 1 follower away from 50 followers on the live, I'll shout out every follower. and I shout out all those followers, that grows my TikTok and my YT, and it gives me more people. But if I did that for PerpLab, it would just annoy more people. I know it annoys some people. I know it does. I don't like multi-chat. Do you know how ridiculous my multi-chat would be when my TikTok's booming, bro? What's up, Honest? Like, I'd only see like 1 out of every 5 chats for PerpLab, and there'd be people spamming like Johnson emojis in the chat and stuff. You'd be right, Quad. And you know, sometimes when we have these conversations, people think I'm like focused on the wrong stuff or whatever. I've seen a lot of creators like really fall off. I'm not really doing all that good right now. Not as good as I usually do. And I'm seeing creators that have always done better than me fall off. Pickle with the 15 months. Thank you so much, Pickle. I need to add your emoji. You might have to remind me a couple more times. Remind me. Yeah, I want to wear this skin, but I don't know. I don't know. The only way to get more push on PerpLab, there's 2 ways. Stream when less streamers are on, and have more viewers. And those 2 things do the exact same thing. And they make you easier to find on the platform. That's it. That's it. So the only way I'm able to get new viewers on PerpLab is because TikTok and YT gave me enough viewers to get seen on PerpLab. I don't know. Some streamers only have viewers from collabing, and I mean, sure, that works, but I mean, I've seen it happen, bro. If you're not known, if you're not known and your streams aren't that interesting, you can collab with somebody with 5,000 viewers and your stream will not grow at all. I've seen it. I've literally seen it. I've seen people play with the biggest streamers on Fortnite and their viewership not change at all. Collabing only helps if you're already recognized. Hi, Tara. And most people only want to collab with you because it'll grow your viewership. You know, not that any of you guys have betrayed me, but I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed or stabbed in the back by so many people on the internet that I have such a hard time trusting or playing with anybody. Especially trusting my community with them. Like, I just do. I just do. Like, I don't really like people like that. Like, I obviously trust you guys in the chat, but like, once you're pushing a step further and I'm in calls with them after stream, or I'm hanging out with him on Discord, like, it's only a matter of time. God, I suck, bro. It's only a matter of time, honestly, before I get stabbed in the back. It's always just been like that for me. Just, it's easier for people to not care about somebody over the internet or use them to their gain, because it's not like you're losing anything in real life. If that makes sense. Three Great Danes. Like, I've had people sit in my stream and try to get close to my top gifters. If I had to restart my streaming career, what would you change compared to the first time? Nothing. It would be nice to do variety, but Quad, dude, I miss 3 days to go see my grandparents and all my streams tanked, bro. PerpLab didn't that bad, but everything else tanked, bro. Stupid. I mean, I don't know, man. If I restarted my streaming career, I mean, there's I mean, it's a learning process, bro. Like, you know, I obviously post a lot. I mean, for fuck's sake, bro. I take my hand off my keyboard for 1 second, bro. This is so fucking stupid, bro. I barely can play when I wear this skin, bro. Like, I want to be able to run whatever skin I want to run so bad, but like, I literally can barely play. Can't look away for 1 second without getting shot in the back, bro. Fuck, bro. Shot 5 people crouch walking around me every single match. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Alright, I wouldn't change a thing. Like, I would be happier doing variety, bro, but I wouldn't have succeeded. Like, if I restarted stream, like, I wouldn't have wasted so much time having, like, not the greatest audio and not the greatest, like, visuals, but I don't know. So you're with this 16-month prime time. It's crazy, Quad. Bro, I missed 3 days. All my platforms just tank. It's like ridiculous, bro. I don't know if it happens to everyone or just me or what, bro, but like when you stream, if you want to be a streamer, bro, like you have to be prepared to stream like 6 hours a day for, you have to be prepared to stream 6 hours a day for like 2.5 years, at least. It's like stupid. When I wear any of my main skins, Quad, dude, it's ridiculous, man. Every time I get into a fight, bro, like, every time I get into a fight, bro, like 7 or 8 people will pull up every single time, bro. I know there's no game audio, guys. This guy got a dual shotty and I got a hunting rifle. People think I'm like paranoid or whatever, but I'm not. I mean, I am, but I mean, it's also real, bro. Yeah, maybe I should switch over to the frost sword. My day's going great. Change to the lizard skin? Nah. I need to start running this skin so people click on my thumbnails. Honestly, I've been streaming so long, I don't think people care if I lose or win anymore. What's up, Austin? My views are dying because I took 3 days off to go see my grandparents. I don't know. I don't think solo squads would help. Holy shit, leave me alone, kid. Like, is this kid just gonna drive around, like, circle around me in a car the whole game? What's up, Jessica? Nowadays, people come for the streamer. I mean, it has nothing to do with that. But I mean, I feel like I know what you're saying, though. Like, there's so many streamers now, like... The streamers that are, like, closer with their communities definitely get more. But I don't... I mean, bro, is there, like, there's really this many people here? Oh, that sucked. I mean, solo squads could go either way, man. My viewership could go up. Oh, wow. The kid that's been following me around for literally an hour. Wow. The second I get low, he just shows up. Crazy. Nice. Wow. Following me around for literally 10 minutes with a car. The second I lose my shield, just shocks on me. Wow. Fucking crazy. It's crazy, bro, that I'm half asleep. It's crazy that I'm half asleep and you literally had to follow me for 10 minutes to kill me. Half asleep, you had to follow me and third party me to kill me with my stream pulled up. It's crazy work. Crazy work. Fucking hate streaming this game, bro. What's up, Joe? I don't think you guys realize how miserable streaming Fortnite actually is. What's up, Joe? There's 2 Joes now? I did go to replay so I could report that kid for stream sniping. J Bad, sick of the follow. Not like it's gonna do anything though. Yeah, no, I don't think you guys realize how miserable streaming Fortnite actually is, bro. I get to play like 2 games and then I just get stream sniped for the rest of the night. Every single day, and if I complain about it, it just gets 10 times worse. What's up, Cell? That's Cell Bunny, right? Did you change your name? I'm gonna be real, I can't wait for this game to die, bro. Did you see that match, Murakami? See how weird that kid played? Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. But did you see how he literally just drove around me in circles? I got into 3 different fights. He didn't third party me for any of them. He didn't third party me a single time until my shield was finally cracked, and then he shocked on top of me. What a bum. Delay the stream and then what, bro? Talk to myself? I don't think you realize how much harder it is to talk to people. Dude, with an 8-second delay, I have no idea what's going on. I've tried it before, bro. With an 8-second delay on TikTok and YT, I have literally no idea. Like, I'm so confused. Like, it's so hard to follow a conversation. Almost impossible. 30-second delay, I would have absolutely no idea what's going on my stream. Genuinely, I would have no idea. What's up, Alfonso? I should, though, you're right, but makes it so hard to talk to people, bro. Oh my god, bro. I'm too tired for this. Hi, Suzuki. Jessica, you're not catching the Pokemon, it's all mine. Team Cheese, bro. Shut up, dude. Yeah, the Pokemon Wind and Waves looks good. Bro, Joe, we have some of these conversations every single day. I can't just sit here and play whatever I want, bro. Like, it doesn't work like that. I wish I could, bro. I wish I could. I frankly shouldn't have even went to see my grandparents, bro. I can't even, like, bro, I can't even take 2 days off to go see my grandparents, bro, without, like, really hurting my career, bro. Like, I can't just sit here and play whatever, bro. That's the thing. I literally can't. I hate doing anything that jeopardizes my career. Our family comes first. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. I think it's career over family, personally. Never family comes first. Sure, but when you're in a field like content creation and like small things can really impact your career, you guys are like you guys are missing the whole point, bro. I took three days off and my streams have massively tanked. I do that enough times and then I can't afford to help my mom or dad retire. And then what happened? Then what happens? Like, it's not like, oh my, bro, I can't catch a break, dude. I can't catch a break. Like, it's different when you're a content creator, bro. Like, you guys can take days off or plan days off. Like, a content creator, like, really can't take days off. Not in the way you guys think they can. Like, they literally can't. Yeah. Yeah, Joe. I know you get it. Like, don't get me wrong, seeing my grandparents are great, bro, but like, it's just not worth it, bro. My grandparents would rather know, like, I'll be successful and I'll have a good life, or I'll be able to take care of my mom and dad when they retire. That's the thing. I see my grandparents as much as I can, guys. The trip was good. You guys are missing the whole point. No, my followers are active. You missed half the conversation, bro. No, Joe, you're not. You guys think it's weird that there were two superheroes over here? They both spawned in next to each other, too. And also, like, what you guys don't realize, like, if my stream is successful and I'm actually able to get somewhere, I'm gonna be able to move closer to my grandparents, which I'm gonna have to do either way as they're getting older. Like, the conversation doesn't make any sense because, like, a career over family, like, obviously you're gonna choose your family first. But you guys gotta realize things like, if you can't afford to live near your family, or I don't know, you guys are just missing the whole point. Like, you guys are missing the entire point. Like, if you had two choices, right, which would you choose? See your grandparents or parents twice a year, or work on your career as hard as you can and move close to them and see them every day. I mean, it's just like, that's the thing. They don't get it, Murakami. They don't get it at all. In a regular career, you can't just fall off and lose everything. With a regular job, you can't just lose it. You can't just lose everything. I mean, you can get fired, but you can just go get a new job. You got it, Joe. Trust, you got it. I'm not even complaining about anything, bro. I'm just conversating. I'm tired, bro. Brother, you're so bored. Did he get around me somehow? Wait, what? Hi, Melon. Mike. I get what you're getting at, bro, but like... I get what you're saying, bro, but... Frankly, bro, I'm not gonna lie, like... Probably like 1 out of 10 million streamers ever make $1 million. And it's lock on. Oh god, bro. No, that's kind of the conversation, Mike. I don't make that money, bro. But I don't honestly don't particularly care to make millions, bro. I just want to sit here and play video games and hang out with my community. Only reason I care about money at all is because I want to stream for the rest of my life. Money's not going to change my life at all. Maybe peace of mind. No way that guy got out of the storm alive, Joe. He might have, though. Idiot. No way, bro. Fuck, bro. This game is mad irritating today. Oh. Nathan, theory of the Harmy. Miyati, theory of the Harmy. Alfonso, theory of the Harmy. Alfonso. Dude, you guys are crazy if you guys think streamers have fair fights. They literally don't. Playing a competitive game that requires your full attention while trying to read dozens, maybe even hundreds of chats a match? No. And you guys are out of your goddamn mind if you think a streamer ever has a fair fight. Ever. Unless it's two streamers fighting. And even then, man. Even then, it's not all that fair. You guys are out of your goddamn mind. I literally had to fight the last 6 players. You guys don't get it, bro. Like, when I was a smaller streamer, I would fight streamers like Zemi, Replays, Thieves. Bro, they will literally have a cloud of enemies following them around. The same thing happens to me now. I remember Colt. Of course I remember Colt. He was pretty young. Oh, back to what I was saying, Melon. I literally saw an Instagram post of me. I literally saw an Instagram post of me in high school wearing the same shirt today. Yes, way. No, I don't spend any money. Over half my clothes I've had for like 5 years. What's up, Ghost? More, actually longer. What's not obvious? Cole, you're always my op. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily. I don't know if it's necessarily. I just need to stop talking about her, Delicious. Honestly. Oh, bro. I don't know if it's discipline. I don't have any. There's nothing I want or need. Like, I literally just want to play video games. Hi, Sarah. Hey, McCrummon. Vacay was good, man. We just kind of sat at the crib and hung out. Cole, you're my literally my biggest op, bro. Didn't you talk about fishing in my chat sometimes? Yeah, I don't know, man. I literally just I just don't want to do anything. I just want to play video games. Like, I'm not trying to like go out and eat and I don't know. The games I play just aren't that expensive. Yeah, I was visiting my grandparents. I'm doing great, Vader. How are you? Honestly, not even the necessities, Melon. My grandparents are doing good. I know, Colt. I know who you are, bro. Streaming is very, very frustrating, bro. That's my fault, Colt. My grandparents live about a 4-hour drive away. That's my fault, Colt. Well, I don't drive. I just got to sit in the car and play phone games. I appreciate that, Cole, man. I love you too, bro. If you ever need to get on ban, let me know or submit on a ban request. I found this new game. It's like Pokemon Go, but it's like an RPG. It's like Pokemon Go. Like, you gotta walk around and stuff or drive, and you like defeat monsters and you get equipment and stuff. It's really cool. It's like 8 years old. I had a lot of fun playing it, and I probably will play it for a while. I don't know. I burn through phone games pretty quick. Yeah, it's a RPG. Like you've got classes like thief, warrior, mage, and like you walk around in real life, and it walks you around in the game, and you find like enemies to defeat. Yeah. Yeah, Cole, I don't play with people anymore, bro. I've had too many bad times with it. He didn't think of the Harmony to go popular. But I mean, Cole, I'm sure you already can know, but I never really enjoyed playing with people like that. I honestly just played with you guys because I was scared you guys would leave my stream if I didn't. Be honest, bro. Stepping away. Oh. Back to what I just said a little bit ago, right? I mean, if the reason why they're not fair fights when you're fighting a streamer, I'm fighting a streamer and there's 15 hub bots in my TikTok chat while I'm trying to focus. Oh my God, why are there so many? Oh my God, bro. Did you see that, Heathen? Those guys were good. I recognize the name. Oh my God, like why is there 15 hub bots spamming my TikTok chat, bro? I need to fix this platform. Like, bro, like I'm trying to focus, bro. Bro, I'm so tired, dude. I got ready for stream and I noticed I was like 40 minutes early. And I laid in bed, bro, and I just passed out for like an hour and a half. Bro, I woke up and my room was on fire. I woke up and I felt like I was in an oven. I was like... I literally thought to myself, I'm like, I'm not trying to get on today. And then I remembered how I took 3 days off and all my socials crashed, and I was like... Nah, I can't do anything that jeopardizes me losing you guys. And I was just like, whatever. Got up and got on. Oh my God, not again, bro. Honestly, Lenny, I couldn't tell you. How much money do you have now to buy a PC? Is it money you need? Oh, this is... You're out of your mind if you think I can take a day off. You're out of your mind if you think I can take a day off a week. Yeah, Kai. K, it's K. Dang it. Did you guys see Kai Cenat quit? Did you guys see Kai Cenat quit streaming? He's like, I started streaming because I was broke and now I'm not. It's so funny to me. Bro, he made his money. He's done. What's up, Bell? Nah, Alicious, I can't take a day off of it. My career, bro, my stream suffered so bad, bro. I'm deathly afraid of losing you guys, being poor my whole life. Hell no, I ain't missing any more days. Did Kai actually say that? I mean, not exactly. I mean, pretty much though. Good night, Angie. I mean, if you've got the money to spare, I mean, Lenny, it depends. I mean, like, why do you want a PC? He quit because he was getting to him mentally. He quit because his girlfriend cheated on him and he got back with her and he didn't want to be clowned about it every day. First of all, and second of all, dude, I literally saw a video of him talking about how he started streaming because he grew up poor and there was nothing else to do, and like, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. The reasoning doesn't matter, man. When you make $200 million from streaming, you can't just bail on your community, bro. No, he quit way before that. No, he didn't. Tifu gets the pass because he had like a 400 hour a month contract, and even then I shouldn't give him the pass. Wow, we both suck. It's crazy work. Stack my bread, then leave. I mean, yeah, you can. Oh. Bro, I literally saw him talking about it. It was like, well, I don't need money anymore. I can do whatever I want. Why would I stream and worry about what people think when I can just make... Bro, I've literally seen, like, I've seen every member of his AMP team talking about him. I've seen videos talking about Ray and them talking about Kai Cenat blocked him because they couldn't pay him the 40K a month of the contract he's on. And yeah, what the hell are you guys talking about, bro? What are you guys talking about? He quit because he was getting to him mentally. What are you guys talking about, bro? He literally did a begathon, got 200,000 subs, and then quit right after. Like, what are you guys talking about? He quite literally drained your guys' bank accounts and then was like, like, what are you guys talking about, bro? He literally sat on stream, begged for money, and then he was like, I'm out, peace. Like, what are you guys talking about, bro? What are you talking about? No, it was getting to him mentally. What the hell? Not this lizard again. Oh my god, bro. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh my god, bro. I'm literally... Dude, I fought that guy 5 different times that match. Every time he ran. And then oh my god, dude, I'm getting so pissed. It's almost impossible to hang out on my stream right now, bro. I need to stop wearing this skin, bro. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, well, that explains it. That explains why he pushed me 5 separate times and then ran away every single time. Yeah, that would explain that. That would explain that. Yeah, that would explain that, wouldn't it, Rachel? That would explain that really well. Oh, what an interesting way to play. Saw my skin, ran. Saw my skin, ran. Saw my skin, ran. Saw my skin again, ran. Saw my skin again, ran. Now I'm hanging out on my stream, trying to be funny. We're having conversations. Shock saw me, snipes me 3 times. Wow. I mean, Jotu's my boy, but like, come on, bro. This superhero skin's in every single one of my games. Kai Cenat will never run out of money. Unless he's an idiot. You guys realize $200 million in a bank account is like $15 million a year just in interest? He would have to spend $15 million a year to run out of money. He would have to spend $15 million a year to even lose money. You guys know how hard that is? He literally did his subathon, begged for money, and then dipped. And like, you know, I'm not an IRL streamer, you know, so I don't really know how much work it is. I know it's more work than streaming, but like, I don't know, man. If you have good mods, it can't be more stressful. There's no way. There's no way, bro. People come in here and insult me all day. It's not that deep. But I'll tell you what, when I'm sitting here getting stream sniped every single day, constantly for hours on end, day after 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 day, no, that gets on my nerves. If I could just sit here and get insulted all day and make the same amount of money, I totally would. My night's going great, Sashi. So you're saying with a luxury lifestyle, you can comfortably retire with 200 million? No. I'm saying if he spends less than $15 million a year, he will make more money every year for the rest of his life. You can't just say luxury. If he spends more than 15 million, it probably can't sustain it. If he spends less than 15 million a year, he probably can sustain it. This is very simple math. This is very simple math. Very simple math. I appreciate that, Sasha. I mean, what is that a day? What's 15 million a year per day? That's over 1 million a month. So what is that per day? $35,000? Jeff, definitely TikTok. He would have to spend 41K a day, not invest at all to run out of money. Oh wow, the kid that's in every single one of my matches. You better jetpack, buddy. Look at this kid. Better jetpack, bro. That's what I thought. I mean, it really depends on how used to spending a ton of money he is, because I know you have to spend a ton of money to, like, maintain an IRL stream. I don't know, man. He doesn't seem stupid to me. And that's not even mentioning the fact that Rakai, Ray, and somebody else all were paying him 40K a month because, I don't know, they put him on or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. A lot of streamers do that. Like, I tell you guys to keep an eye out on that stuff, bro. Kai Cenat, like, literally got on stream, begged for money for a month straight, and then quit. I'm gonna try to be live till... I'm gonna try to stay on till 5 a.m. I'm gonna try this new schedule. IRL streaming doesn't really do that good unless you screw with people. No, I was actually asking my mom and grandparents about it. I actually don't think we are German. I don't know what we are. Not this mellow kid again, bro. Jeremy with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Guys. Oh my god, why does every road lead back to this? Guys, I'm a Fortnite streamer with a Fortnite FYP. I have to stream Fortnite. I have to stream Fortnite. Yes, CST. I have to. I can't do an IRL stream. I can't stream Hello Kitty Island Adventures. I can't stream Arc Raiders. I can't stream Bilbo Baggins and his massive Johnson. I can't, like, that's not how content works, bro. It's not how content works, man. I don't want to sit here and explain it 30 times a night. It's just not how it works. I can't. You haven't even tried, bro. Okay, well, last year when everyone was at TwitchCon, and I saw every streamer live streaming IRL, walking around with events planned, hanging out with people, and I saw every single streamer lose 90% of their viewership. I mean, I would be a fool to think, nah, just a coincidence. I'd have to be a fool to think, no, that's just a coincidence. I would like to do IRL streams in the future. What do you mean by that? Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean like super famous streamers? Juicy, you do not understand how content works. What does that mean, Melon? I am not a famous streamer, bro. I'm barely surviving right now, bro. In the future, like when I got everything figured out, I would like to do, you know, a variety game stream, you know, 4 or 5 times a month. And I would like to do a creek stream, you know, a couple times a month as well. But as of right now, guys, we just can't jeopardize what we have by doing stupid shit like that. Like, we just can't. Bro, you'll believe this, heathen. Dude, last game I fought Jotu. I'm not kidding you, bro. This guy third-partied me, saw my skin, ran. Third-partied me, saw my skin, ran. Third-partied me, saw my skin, ran. I'm talking to Chad, I'm dancing. He fizz shockwaves over me, snipes me 3 times with a hunting rifle. I mean, it's fine. He's a really smart player. Juicy, you are so unbelievably dumb. How would an IRL stream give me another form of income? Genuinely, how would an IRL stream give me another stream of income? Seriously, how? Explain it to me, bro. Explain it to me. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Juicy, you're gonna get muted. Bro, somebody on TikTok just said, do IRL streams so you can have another stream of income. You realize a stream and a stream of income are different, right? Hey, Evie, how are you? What's up, Alex? One more chat, Juicy, and you're getting muted. One more chat and you're getting muted unless you can explain to me how an IRL stream would give me another stream of income. Oh my god, guys. They're not, DNK. They're not, bro. These conversations get so boring, dude. It's like, it's so stupid, bro. It's so stupid. We have this conversation every single day. And these people are like, do an IRL stream. We'll watch. We'll watch. You'll make so much money. You'll become the next Kai Cenat. You'll do a begathon and then you'll retire. Play different games. We want to watch you do variety. These are the same people that when I get up to take a piss, I lose 200 viewers. Dude, you guys won't even watch me go take a piss, like, or, okay, not like that. You guys won't even stay in my stream when I go take a piss, like, you guys are gonna watch me IRL stream and walk around and do absolutely nothing? Like, make sense. Josh, I should ban you, bro. This is how Josh plays. Bot pumps me for a quick little 50 right there. Nice. Okay, guys. Whoa. Bro, you'll never guess who I just got ratted. Let me aim it. Nah, who said that? Oh my god, I knew I shouldn't have said that. Yo, who said that? Who said let me aim it? Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy work. I thought it was you, Murakami. That's what I was hoping it was. Oh my gosh, my room is boiling right now. Make a bands to make a dance. Bands to make a dance. You gotta tap fire it, bro. You gotta tap. Nah, guys. Tell me why, right? This is gonna be a bit of a TMI. I always regret when I say something like this. So, right, I never, ever get pissed on the toilet seat. Never. Okay. Is the music? Whoa, bro. Wow, you suck. I'm gonna lose though. Oh my god. No, guys. Listen. I never get pissed on the toilet seat. Okay, guys. No. Oh god, what am I doing? Joe with the galaxy, thank you so much. Guys, let me talk. I never ever get pissed on the toilet seat, okay? So tell me why. My dad's been having some issues, okay? And he has to sit down when he uses the restroom now. Okay. So tell me why my mom tried to talk to me and she's like, there's somebody is getting pissed on the bottom, like, back of the toilet. And I'm like, I don't even know what that means. Like, what are you talking about? How is that even possible? No. Listen. And I'm like, my mom's like, well, I heard from people at work that it's the splash zone effect. I'm like, what does that even, how is that even possible? No, guys, be so for real. God, bro, this flake, bro, I'm dead. I just need to hit a sniper right here. I'm dead. I should have healed right away. No, stop! I'm dead. No, I wasn't, bro. Dude, no, I don't hit. No, the bolts. No, the bolts. I don't know if did I get fall damage? I think I died to zone. I don't even care, bro. Playing this game anymore is stupid. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I literally don't know. Make with the 100 stream streak? Yeah, like that, heathen? How is that possible? No, bro. No, I'm not missing. Bro, I'm not missing. I swear I'm not missing. Sitting? What do you mean? Bro, how is that happening? Dude, it's not because I hip fire, bro. Lower your sense. I don't know what a tap cap is. Bro, I promise you guys I'm not missing. No, Malia, that's a separate issue. That's a separate issue. Oh my God. Tab cap is another stream of income, bud. I'm gonna tap your mom's cap, buddy. So what am I doing wrong? Heathen. No, this isn't the new season, Evie. It kept getting delayed. All right, heathen. All right, heathen. You're unk. All right, you're unk. Explain this to me, dude. I never miss. I never miss. And when I do miss, it's on the front of the toilet seat. And I clean it up. It takes 2 seconds. I never miss. I literally never miss. How the hell is that happening? Bro, it's somebody else. It's somebody else. There's no way it's me. You guys gotta help me solve this issue. Pack on top there with the army and the go popular. Colexi with the army and the go popular. Bro, guys, be so for real. Bell, tell me again. Dude, we have people come over here. I don't know, maybe it's old, dude. I don't know. No, I've never seen it. Bro. No, I've never seen a woman's bathroom. You're getting filtered, I bet, Belle. So is somebody gonna tell me or no? Should I just piss outside for the rest of my life? You guys aren't telling me nothing. I'm telling you I'm not missing. I'm telling you I'm not missing, bro. Sarah, what? Bro. And when I do miss, I don't miss on the backside anyway. So what are we talking about here? My stuff ain't 100 horsepower. Yeah, does it even matter? Let's be so for real. Women aren't gonna be happy no matter what. Oh, wow. Wow. They fixed another bug. Wow. Okay, so nobody's gonna help me. I think this beats the... I think this beats Flex now. Wait, you told me that, Ethan? They fixed the hunting rifle bug too. About time. About time these drones do something. Oh! Wait, I lied. No, they didn't fix it. Wait, what? Nah, they didn't fix it. Why did I think they fixed it? So nobody's gonna tell me? I'm telling you guys, it's the splash zone. I'm telling you, it's the splashing. There's no way it's anything else. You're goofy. Why would it be accurate while you're jumping and moving? Because every other scoped gun is. Yeah, Ethan, I'm actually thankful for that. Eyes on me. Drone, no ice. Bro, I'm telling you, I don't miss. I like that change, Eden. I'm telling you guys, I'm not missing. Dude, we don't have... People don't bring their kids over to my house, bro. Bro. Okay, I'm gonna just tell my mom I'm pissing outside from here on out, and whoever's problem is, it's not mine. Yeah, but I miss on the... If I miss on the front. And I don't. Hi, gamer dude. I'm just gonna start pissing outside. Less problems. Bro, I'm telling... Okay, you guys are rage baiting. Selena, I didn't even see your chat. I ended my live yesterday because I was tired, bro. Metal. I mean, it's better, bro, but I don't know, man. Streamers are like the only game this game still gets growth, bro. And I swear, Fortnite streamers. I swear streamers. I swear Fortnite streamers get more harassment than any other streamer. I mean, it's not even the boring part, bro. It's the bugs and the stream sniping and like it just gets old. Like it just gets old, bro. Ethan, my like third game on, this kid circled me in a car for like 5 minutes. I fought like 3 people. He didn't third party me once. The second my shield got cracked, he shocked on me. Like, it gets old, bro. Yeah, Josh, did you see the 5 times he pushed me and then ran away right away before we even shot at each other? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, that's why he's so good. He's like a really, really smart player. Jotsu might be like one of the smartest player out here. Yeah, I was on my main skin. No. Slide bug. I'm dead. Yeah, make sure to stop, clip it, and teabag me. For fuck's sakes, bro. Hey, dude! Oh my god, bro. Fuck. I can't, dude. I'm over here stressing about budget, deadlines, and you're complaining about being miserable playing in a game. Yeah, well, maybe if you weren't such a broke fucking loser, maybe your life would be different. Have you ever thought of that, dude? You're on your phone watching Fortnite streams at 1 in the morning, complaining about not having money for a deadline. Well, that's an interesting use of time being broke. It doesn't even matter, heathen. Wild to insult somebody insulting you first. Yeah, that's crazy, Ollie. You're right. That's crazy. It doesn't even matter, Heathen. Why did he stand still for a second right after he killed me? Think about it. Think about it. Why? Like, this shit is just so boring, bro. Bro, being a Fortnite streamer in 2026 is literally just constantly getting harassed and like having to act like it's fun. And I'm the only one that talks about it, so I just get it worse. Stupid, bro. I literally barely, like, I barely get to play this game anymore, bro. I never said he was stream sniping, but there's a reason he stood completely still and clipped it. Bro, Epic don't care, bro. They don't care. And I can't just, like, contact Epic. Like, I literally barely get to play anymore. Between, like, the constant having, like, babysit TikTok and, like, the stream sniping, like, I barely get to play anymore. It's actually crazy, bro. It's actually crazy to think about. Like, I can sit here for 6 hours and play, and maybe three of the hours every fight is thrown because I'm either getting stream sniped, I have to babysit somebody, or like I'm just getting routed because of my stream. Like, it gets old, bro. Yeah, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did, Josh. His TikTok is cooked and mine's not much better. Bro, bro, Josh, I took a 3-day break. Yesterday, I averaged like 22 viewers on YT. Oh, he went to ARC? Really? Wow. Wow. Crazy. It's crazy to me, all these streamers are jeopardizing their community because they hate Fortnite. It's crazy. That's crazy. I won't do anything to jeopardize losing you guys. And if I do play an hour or two of Terraria, it's after like 6 hours of Fortnite and like an hour or two of Terraria. Max. It's crazy. No, Arc's not falling off. It's just... It is corny, Ghost. It's just how Fortnite is, bro. What's the first Fortnite clip you guys have ever seen? Yeah, I'll get a trick shot this game. That's how I'd be playing Ark if I was playing it. Abdul, probably not. I mean, if it's like a popular streamer's clip, sure. I mean, it's not gonna post a link anyway, bro. What was the first ever Fortnite clip you guys seen? The OGs might not be able to remember. It won't let you post links in here no matter what. It doesn't even have to be the first clip you remember. What is the what is the oldest clip you remember on Fortnite? Well, I'll see if I can jog your guys' memory. The first clips I really saw from Fortnite, The clip of Booga and his squad stream sniping Tfue, and Tfue pissing on all three of them. The clips of Ninja and Tfue fighting. Tfue or Ninja eliminating each other. That's the problem, bro. This game has gotten so big off people effing with each other, or... I mean, pretty much stream sniping, not really. But, like, those clips... The clips of eliminating streamers got so big, and they made Fortnite so big that that's all this community will ever be. That's all the Fortnite community will ever be. Just... Lion with the 2-month sub rubbed up. Thank you so much, Lion. Bro, I've had squad players tell me they won't play unless Prospering is on, and they specifically plays at the hour he plays so they can clip him. Oh yeah, that was Ninja. Bro, I'm sure people do that to me. I'm sure people do that to me. I mean, it's funny. It's funny, sure, but not when it's like... Nah, bro. It gets old, man. It gets old, bro. What's up, my way? Really, Lenny? Bro, this streamer was making a video of him hacking, and I pissed on him, and he posted it. My name pops up too. My old name though. But the biggest Fortnite clips of all time have always been like people eliminating streamers, and it just kind of shaped this community to be super toxic. Does anyone remember that dev kid that was really good at Fortnite, or just me? Yeah, I remember. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, Faye's Ewok. God. Yeah, but this game's player base will always be negative. It's fine, but it like low-key sucks. You know? Like, I know I complain a lot, and like it's kind of and like I try not to, but like I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Bo? I don't know, the Fortnite community has just gotten so toxic over the years, it just kind of makes me not want to play. Like, why have I fought 10 people here and still fighting more? I'm probably cooking because I took my skin off, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, I'm telling you, bro. Like, try to play this game and run like Bush's skin or Arch's skin or one of Zemi's skin. I'm telling you, bro. Like, it's actually like impossible to play, bro. Like, it's crazy. Like, it seems like delusion when streamers talk about it, but go try it. Like, literally go try it. Play Fortnite and run a popular streamer skin. In fact, do it for a week straight, and then run a normal skin for a week straight, and compare your win % differences. I promise, like, play at the same time. I promise, dude, it makes a difference, man. I'm telling you, it makes a difference. It seems like cope when streamers talk about it. I was, Heathen, wasn't I? I was wearing Hypothetical, wasn't I? I think I was, bro. People think it's cope. That reminds me, I was thinking about this last night. What is the biggest cope you guys have ever heard in your whole life? Nothing, at the end of the day, nothing means anything, bro. No, I'm not saying stream sniping. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. Although I do get stream sniped quite a bit. I'm not sure, Nate. You might get filtered, bro. Nah, M&K is so much easier than controller. That's a cope, but it's not that bad of a cope. Okay. Yeah, Ghost. That you didn't piss on the seat. A bigger cope to me, bro, it's Stacati. A bigger cope to me, Heathen, is when people say the grass in Fortnite puts them at a disadvantage. So... Nah, what is the biggest cope you guys have ever heard in your whole life? It doesn't have to do with gaming. I don't know. I say people are cheating sometimes too. And guys, it doesn't have to do with Fortnite. Yeah, but Murakami, I don't know. That's kind of reasonable. I don't know, Nate. You're probably getting filtered. I don't know. Well, I think one of the biggest copes I've ever heard in my whole life. I mean, I don't know, man. Sometimes I die and I say they're cheating. Honestly, it's hard to tell anymore, bro. Like, too many people, bro. Like, too many people run that Fortnite tracker software that tells you who you eliminate. Too many people just only eliminate streamers. Like, it's... Too many people play this game with the sole intention of eliminating streamers. Like, it's too hard to tell anymore if you're getting stream sniped, unless they make it super obvious. I actually have died to Bush and said he was cheating. To be fair, though, he was wearing a default, and he was making a video titled "Acting Like a Cheater." No way I lose another 1v1, bro. She's been tearing my heart. I'm on fire. She's been tearing my heart. No, once I saw the name, I knew it was him. I don't know, man. I can't see because of his skin! Yeah, Ren, I do that. I think the biggest cope in the universe that I've ever heard. Guys, it doesn't have to be about gaming. I think the biggest cope I've ever heard in my entire life is I can't eat healthy because it's too expensive or it's more expensive. I don't know. That's got to be the biggest cope. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely, that sounds kind of stupid, but that's got to be the biggest cope. I can't think of a bigger cope. Stakati, you'll love to hear this. Yesterday, somebody came in the chat and said, dude, I'm putting all my effort into streaming. I'm trying so hard and I can't get anywhere. Do you have some tips? Bro, literally only streamed on Purple app, did no TikTok, no YT, not a single other social. I can't afford these strawberries. Let me get 3 Big Macs. Biggest cope is I can't gain weight no matter how much I eat. Money doesn't buy happiness. I mean, it's kind of a cope. Every time somebody says money does not buy happiness, they're always like, no, man, I grew up poor. I had to make it out the mud on my 50-acre New York high state property. I made it out the mud, dude. Money doesn't buy happiness. I was born into a small loan. I was born on a property worth only $2 million. I had to make it out of the mud. They always say some stupid shit like this. Bro, I had some person at TikTok saying money doesn't buy happiness. Dude, they grew up on a 12-acre farm in Cali. And he works for his dad's business. Like, what? No offense to Alex, you know, he might still be in here. He was in here yesterday talking about how he moved over to America from Ukraine when he was 5. Dude, and that he owns a business now. Bro, first of all, if you're born outside of America and you move to America, you have to be either doing a lot better than the people around you or a lot wealthier than the people around you. Which is, I mean, I know Ukraine money is different, but like, I don't know, man. You got to think about some of those things. But then again, people that move to America when they're young, they have a different mindset and they work a lot harder. So he probably is valid. Okay, money doesn't buy happiness, sure, until your parents need a surgery for them to serve. Okay. Hypothetical here. Your mom's gonna die, you have to pay for $100,000 surgery. You don't have $100,000. Does your mom make you happy? Does saving your mom's life make you happy? Yes. If you say no, then either you're a horrible person or your parents are horrible people. Like, that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. That one conversation completely trumps that argument right now. Money doesn't buy happiness. Okay. Your mom's dying. It costs money to save her. Does your mom make you happy? Does your mom staying alive make you happy? Yes. Yes. And getting her that surgery costs money. That one sentence completely trumps that argument instantly. Instantly, in my opinion. I mean, if anybody wants to debate, I mean, by all means, let's run it. In my opinion, that one conversation completely trumps all of that. I mean, my money doesn't do anything. I play video games all day, every day, no matter what. That's not happiness? Absolutely, it absolutely is happiness. Buying my mom 10 extra years of life would 100% make me happy. If money didn't buy happiness, people wouldn't buy so much crap. Saving your mom's life for 10 years is short-term relief. Happiness is short-term. Joy and happiness are pretty much the same things. Look, when you're an American and you have clean water and you can afford food no matter what, and you have a nice car and you've got a nice phone and you've got internet, sure. Money might not do a whole lot. But when you grow up in a third world country and you don't have internet, you're drinking dirty water, you're wearing old clothes or just leather stitched together, then the conversation changes. And people don't understand the conversation. Like the money conversation, people don't understand it. Obviously, a number in your bank account or a piece of paper is not going to make you happy. Most people are unhappy working 50 hours a week. Those same people wouldn't have to work 50 hours a week. That's the thing. If you're going to work and you're unhappy at work, money would make you happy. It's like, I'm pretty sure textbook definition is the same thing. Exactly. It's not the money that's making people happy. It's spending extra time with your family, being able to afford a good education for your kid. Like, that's the thing, bro. That's the thing. Bro, it would make my world to never have to worry about money and be able to stream all day, every day with absolutely no worries, which you need a lot of money to have no worries. And to get my mom a condo in Alabama so she can retire and so she doesn't have to do ER nurse work. Like, I don't spend any money. My money does basically nothing. But like, when you're an American and you have everything. You have a phone, you have internet, you have food and clean water, it's different. But like when you're in a third world country and like you're eating scraps and you're drinking dirty water and you live in a little hut, like, yeah, money's gonna make that person happy. Absolutely. You can't tell me otherwise. Like, the money buys happiness thing is such a weird conversation because no, money isn't going to make you happy. Obviously, that doesn't make any sense. But having 50 extra hours of free time per week and being able to afford healthy food will literally make you happy. And going to the gym and eating good food will make you happier. Both of those things cost money. But I mean, like, what are we talking about here, you know? sad and happy, bro. They're not, it's not like a permanent state of consciousness. Like, it's not a permanent state of consciousness. Yes, Steve Jobs being a millionaire, dying to cancer. Yeah, absolutely he's going to be unhappy. And he worked his whole life to death. Of course he's not going to be happy. That doesn't make... Eating healthier food and hitting the gym is going to make somebody happier. Like, you guys can argue it all you want. It's simple science. It's simple science. Working out and being able to afford eating healthier food will make you happier. And both of those things cost money. It's like, it's not saying poor people are sad and rich people are happy. That completely makes no sense, dude. That's not... Sitting on the couch and eating unhealthy food will make some people happier. No, though. That's not... No. That's... No. No, bro. No. It's true. No, it's not, dude. No, it's not. Eating food and getting happy from that, that's not happiness. The same way when I win a game and it makes me feel good, that's not happiness. It is true. Tristan, how am I bringing my viewers down, bro? We're just having a conversation, bro. Yes, it is, bro. There are plenty of obese people who are completely happy with their life, and that's what makes them happy. Everyone is different. And what makes them happy? Eating. Eating costs money. Money makes you happy. You're so dumb, it's crazy. You're so dumb, it's crazy. You're so dumb, it's crazy. A better way to look at it is money won't buy happiness or fix depression, but it 100% solves a ton of problems that make life way more stressful. Yeah. It's a scale. It's a scale. Somebody that has enough money to have a good life and eat good food and take care of their family might not be any happier with more money. It might just bring them more problems. But like, if you're talking about somebody who can't afford internet, can't afford food, like can't afford their car payment, their house is falling apart, money will absolutely make that person happy. Scotty, last time you were on my PC, dude, did you turn something on? Because the shot's been shot in the day. Let me cook. Peek. Oh, peek again. Behind you. Out the door. Left, right. Cooking. Cooking. That shot was crazy. How you been, AJ? Slide to the right. Oh my god, I suck. Dude, this lizard skin is getting in my face. Down. I don't know. This is better, but guys, a rich person being sad does not prove that money doesn't buy happiness. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. A rich person can be happy and sad at different points in their life. A poor person can be happy or sad at different points of your life. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's not... It doesn't make any sense. If that proved it, then like... If you guys saying, look at this rich person, he was unhappy, money doesn't buy happiness. If that, like, is your guys' best proof of, like, arguing or debating, I'm not gonna lie, like, this, like, humans have no hope, bro. Like, do I have to explain why that doesn't make sense? Like, does that... Like, do I have to explain to you guys why that doesn't make any sense? Look at how many celebrities or famous people got rich and got way happier. I mean, Logan Paul looks a lot better, looks a lot happier. Jake Paul. I mean, I could probably name 100 of them if I really tried. Some of the happiest people live in the woods away from everyone and live off the land with no money. Boom. Jay Dizzle, are you drinking tonight? Are you dude, are you drinking tonight? Genuinely. Possibly. What does it require to live in the woods away from anyone and live off land? It requires money. Money to have acres, money to live off the land. It requires money. To live in the woods away from people, it actually requires a crazy amount of money. Unless you are breaking the federal law, and you will get caught. I don't know, McCrummon. I think it is only cope. I think it is only cope if they're not diagnosed. I wouldn't agree with that. I wouldn't, but then again, I'm going through it right now. I've been pretty, I've been pretty, I've been pretty in the dumps lately, but I mean, I'm still getting on streaming every day. I'm still working on myself, still hanging out. I wouldn't say that's cope though. But even if I thought it was, look at this guy's lizard skin, guys. Look at this guy's lizard skin, bruh. You guys think this is a kid that couldn't afford the real one? You're not ugly, you're just broke? I mean, beauty is a very subjective thing. Saying, so hold on. Saying you saw a rich person being unhappy and saying that is a valid argument for money not buying happiness, that's like saying I saw a person with cancer laugh, so if you're sad, get cancer. Yeah, exactly. It makes literally no sense. It makes literally no sense. If you see one rich person that's sad, and you say, oh, well, that's why money doesn't buy happiness. That doesn't make any sense. If you see one happy person with cancer, is cancer going to make you happy? No. Like, it literally makes no sense. Yeah, Spaz, send the 20 and I got you. Free money, bud. What's up, Ray? Nah, I don't like the Deadeye. It's good, though. If you said money brings temporary happiness, then yeah, brother. Brother. All emotions are temporary. All emotions are temporary, bro. Happiness, sadness, it's all temporary. You can't just live 80 years and just be insanely happy the whole time. That's not how life works, bro. Emotions are temporary. Like, what do you mean, bro? Like, what do you mean temporary happiness? All emotions are temporary, bro. JT the baller with the 2-month prime time. Thank you so much, JT. Stacati, I almost didn't stream today, bro. I was so tired. And then I thought to myself, if I don't stream today, Stacati's never going to help me with my PC ever again. Show me your loot. I don't know. Google it. Bro, I found this new phone game that's really fun. It's better when you're driving, though. Nah, I literally was laying in bed. I was falling asleep. And I was like... I woke up from a nightmare, and the nightmare was literally Stacati being like, dude, remember when you missed stream last week? I'm never helping you with your PC ever again. I shot out of bed quick as hell, and I turned everything on, and I was like, bro, I'm getting on. I'm like, I'm getting on. Hell yeah, I'm gonna scam you, Spaz. Send the 20. You're gonna gamble all the money away anyway. Who cares? Run it. Run the 20, bro. Hell yeah, I'm gonna scam you. Why would I tank my stream with some boring ass 1v1 and make less money when I can just stream? Yeah, 100% I'm gonna scam you, bro. Send the 20. Never meet your hero, bro. Rama, gaga, ooh la la. Good morning, Javen. Is that my boy, Javen? Is this Fortnite or a TED Talk? Guys, why do you guys get so butthurt when we have interesting conversations in here? Go scroll mindlessly if you don't like it. Nobody cares. We have conversations in here. Whan. Nobody cares, dude. Like, what are we talking about? I'm great, Ray. How are you? Game's a lot better. That's for sure. No me ven mi perro, man. Is it crazy to say I really like the new pump? I would almost rather run Hi, Bree. Lizard. Hey, Staccati. Staccati. Should I give my YT editor editing access on my YT and just have him post so I don't have to? Of all time or this season, Job? Is that like, is that a bad idea? Can he like ruin everything? Can he like control, delete my channel? I feel like I should have had more than 130. Yeah, well, Lenny, the fact that you're gambling all tells me otherwise. Okay. Alright, because I'm like not trying to pose. Come on. Scotty, if Fortnite gets any worse, bro, we're gonna have to brainstorm ideas. All right. Oh, I need a follow bootleg on TikTok. Thanks for reminding me. When does the time change go forward an hour? In an hour? I really should go to 5 a.m. It'll be 2 and then it'll be 3. So that would put me at close to 5 hours. I mean, that's not too bad. I might go to 6. I'm trying to change my schedule a little bit so I'm up during the day so I can get more sunlight, so I can go outside and walk and stuff. Dude, these new shoes are way better for me. Oh, I'm streaming, Staccati. Fantastic. Which one would you be though? Mr. Fantastic is my baby, like elastic. Burberry Trench, you smoke oregano, I'm smoking on that. I'm gonna get in trouble singing these songs, bro. I know this whole song word for word, bar for bar. Isn't that crazy? What the hell? Why is this fight going so weird? What the hell? Are these guys teaming? Why are there 3 people here? What the hell? Did you guys see that? What the heck? Did you guys see that? Bro, there was 3 people just standing right next to each other. All 3 shot me. I can't go to replays. Nah, I'm gonna keep streaming. I need to, Scotty, frankly, I can't miss any days, bro. My socials, I mean, I don't know what they're doing. That was so weird to me. I'm gonna be real, Scotty. I missed like 2 days, bro. My socials are hurting right now, bro. I need to not miss any days, bro. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it was just coincidence. I don't know. Feeling like 4, I feel fantastic. Is that Jotsu again? Never mind, don't answer that. Pickle, you gotta remind me to... That's not Jotsu. Nah, that's not Jotsu. Nah, that's not Jotsu. Good morning, Danny, sorry. Remind me to get that emo added. Sorry, Danny, that just kind of slipped out. My vacation was great, Pickle. Alright, Yuki. Okay, monster, okay. Guys, you guys are gonna have to get real family friendly. If this game keeps sucking, soon we're gonna have to swap over to Roblox. You guys are gonna have to keep it family friendly. This game gets any worse, we're gonna have to start Robloxing it up. Any tips with the hunting rifle, brother? Same with everything in life, bro. Practice makes perfect, man. Same with everything. Invisi Lizard. Yuki with the 25 stream streak. Virtual with the 50 stream streak. What's up, Virtual? I'm doing good. Game's been good. They're rough for a while, but there's too many toddlers on at 9. I get on. Honestly, I was wearing my main skin today and it was rough. But once I unequipped, once I threw on a different skin, it was a lot better. Do not go practicing creative. Also, I don't believe you have, I believe if you use the invisibility, the aim assist goes away. Guys, I am changing my schedule. Oh wow, Yuki, we're twins. But I'm not changing my stream schedule. Technically, I'll still be doing 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. But instead of staying awake from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. to get my stuff done, I will be going backwards and I will be waking up at about 3 p.m. and I'll be streaming at the end of my day instead of the beginning of my day. Which is fine, but I just kind of have to get used to getting off all technology before bed so they don't keep me up. Streaming at the end of my day instead of the beginning of my day. But I'm hoping, it might make it a little harder to do a few things, but I'm hoping it'll give me more time to spend with my mom. And I'll be able to get outside and get some sunlight for my mental health and stuff, and I'm hoping it'll make me feel a lot better. I mean, this is fun. Wow, you suck. Bro, I'm with the 85 stream streak. Bro, like oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm sweating and then I'm cold and then I'm sweating and then I'm cold. What's up, R? I'm hoping it'll fix the oversleeping problem. Guys, I think this hair stuff I take is starting to hurt my... Yeah, I ain't having a kid, Scotty. I'm good on that, bro. I promised myself I wouldn't have a kid until my net worth was $1 million. Virtual with the 4-month prime time. Bro, I got Yuki, I got like a super flip, bro. I was like tweaking, bro. I couldn't sleep or eat either. I had like a super flu, bro. I was like laying in my bed tweaking. But it only lasted like 2 or 3 days. Part of me take away from me. Ever take away from me. I almost think I'd rather run the pump than the combat. No, that was when I got food poisoning. Danny, was it on Minecraft? No, that was when I got food poisoning. That's what I felt like too, Yuki. Bro, I was spazzing. When I got sick with the super flu, I missed like 3 days of stream. And when I got back, I was like... I don't know how to explain it. I think I'd rather run the pump than the combat, guys. I don't know. The combat's like one of my favorite weapons of all time, though. Dude, that was not funny, guys. That was horrible. No, that was literally horrible. Wow, you're an idiot. It's crazy word. Bro, guys, I got this Carolina Reaper cheese. Yuki. Lizard. Bro, I got this Carolina Reaper cheese from the Amish shop. Bro, oh my god, best cheese I've ever had in my whole life. I don't know. The combat's more fun to use. If you have good movement, I would almost say the combat's better, but I don't know. This pump hits so hard. I think I'd rather run the pump, honestly. Dude, I don't care, Yuki. Dude, it's so good. Bro, I'm telling you, it's so good. Nah, where's Murakami in here? He needs to be clipping that. Oh my gosh. Bro. Oh my gosh. That was insane. What, the combat? The combat, Alicious? Nah, I was just kidding, Murakami. I clip it all, bro. If you want to get like a snipe montage, though, you'll have to dig through it. You'll have to dig through clips. I'm gonna set it up tomorrow. Hopefully. Dude, I don't know how much I made this year streaming, dude. No idea. Google it. Nah, you can't. I used to eat habaneros or Carolina Reapers on stream, literally just, but it's not that spicy. I mean, you guys, it probably would be to me. I mean, nothing is that spicy to me anymore. I'll probably just have like one slice of the cheese every single day. I'm on my egg sandwich. I'm probably not even gonna notice it. I don't know why you guys are so focused on digestion. Like, I'm not even gonna notice it. The jalapenos I eat on my pizza are hotter. And so is the hot sauce. 3 weeks ago, you said you'd tell us. I said I'd tell you guys when I do my taxes. Bro, my chest low-key hurts for some reason. I don't know why. Might be the caffeine. Steppy, I don't care, bro. I don't care. I'm telling you, I'll get it done, bro. And I'm not gonna tell you guys on stream. I'm just gonna make a tweet about it. Promote my Twitter a bit. Oh, I ain't messing with anything you gotta sign a waiver for, bro. I'm good. Yeah, I went to a hot sauce store when I went to Missouri, and when I tell you, bro, I tried all their hottest hot sauces except the one you had to sign a waiver for. I mean, they were hot, but I'm telling you, like, nothing is that hot to me anymore. Bro, my chest, like, hurts bad. I don't know, Slay. I've eaten so much spicy stuff my whole life. I don't think it'll ever. Ow, why does my chest hurt, bro? No, it's like the outside of my chest. It's not like the inside. It feels like it's like the outside. No, it's not heartburn. No, it's like the outside of my chest, like the bone. Not the inside, you guys. Might be because of the caffeine I've had. I don't know. It might be because I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why it hurts. You guys know any causes for like the outside of your chest to hurt? No, I wouldn't like caffeine, anxiety, stress all be like the inside. Like it feels like it's like my pelvic. Like it feels like it's the outside. Yuki. I haven't even been hitting the gym. It feels like it's like the outside though. That was a long time ago, nurse. Nah, bro, I haven't been able to hit the gym, bro. My homie needs a new car. And I don't think it's gonna work for my new schedule. I'll talk to my mom about it. We'll see. I mean, those will obviously be hot to me, Rip and B, but like... Anything before, like... I don't know. I don't know, it felt fine yesterday. It didn't, I think it's because I slept on my chest today. I don't know, I think I've eaten a raw habanero. It might have been a raw Carolina Reaper. I have no idea. But I'll tell you guys what. A raw habanero, I believe is what it is hotter than pretty much any sauce you can find. Like, I've eaten a ton of different sauces. Carolina Reaper. I've eaten Carolina Reaper sauce, ghost pepper sauce, cheese, everything. A raw habanero is hotter than pretty much any actual sauce you can find or flavor you can find. What does, Lenny? I mean, that's... I used to eat a habanero every day on stream for 50k likes. And I usually don't eat before stream, and I had to stop. I had to stop. I had to stop, bro. It was like, it was really hurting my stomach. I wouldn't be surprised if I burned a hole in there and I'm gonna have issues with it in the future. Should I go for it? No. Dude, I'm the worst Fortnite player ever, bro. That was the stupidest shotgun I've ever heard in my whole life. I'm not gonna buy a car. What's up, Justin? Trinidad Scorpion? I don't know about that. Right? Am I crazy, Rippin' B? Or like... I would even go as far as to say raw jalapenos are hotter than almost any sauce you can find. I'm not gonna buy a car. I think... Oh my god, it's over for me. Did you guys see that? Oh my god, it's over for me. It's over for me. I'm thinking about stopping this hair stuff I'm on. I think it's making my head itch, bro. But I've been taking it for a while. Oh, I've been known as cooked. The front's not too bad. It's just getting thin. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna get a hair transplant. You guys don't think I'd have stomach issues from eating all the hot stuff when I was younger? In the future, like, you guys don't think I'll have something bad, right? Make a cup of coffee for your hand. And wait for too long. Go to bed. Damn, I wanted to hit that so bad. Wow, you're a genius. You're in zone. Wait, no, you're not. Wait, I'm letting him heal. Yeah, what's up, Jalen? I think some hair loss is because of testosterone, but I don't think it all is. I really love Chapter 4. I hope you have a good baby shower tomorrow. I'll be there, Jalen. I'll be there. As long as it's in my schedule. I thought you were going to release him back to the wild. Bro, Pluto, my dad went to get back surgery because in his 20s he broke his back and parts of his neck in a car accident. That's why I won't drive after the surgery. My mom says, thank God he's okay. In front of the doctors who just did a 17-hour surgery. That's funny. You got pulled over. Did you tell him you were pregnant? I'm in misery. Why would I? Bro, tell him straight up. Be like, you can't give me a ticket. I'm pregnant. Bro, why has everybody got this new Jotsu emote? Jotsu killed me today, and you guys want to sit here and spam his emote in my chat? Okay, does anybody in here actually have some... Does anybody in here actually have some... Does anybody actually have some advice? No, you're fine, Jade. Does anybody actually have some advice to, like, stop my hairline from receding? Like, genuinely? No, Jada, you're fine. I was just kidding. I like Joe too. It's just genetics, bro. Let it go. 7K and a trip to Turkey. Good morning, rap. I take biotin. The trip was great, rap. Dude, I just don't want to take this finasteride and minoxidil my whole life. I think it's starting to make my head itch, bro. Yeah, Jalen. Nah, I have nice hair, bro. I probably will go to Turkey or Canada. Yeah, Stakati, I think the house is more important, though. Don't you? Try the clav method and just punch your scalp until it grows back. I just don't want to be on finasteride and minoxidil my whole life. Like, I'm telling you guys, I think it's making my head itch, bro. Shut up, dude. I've watched a lot of Fortnite streams and I genuinely like the vibe. You're a good dude. I mean, the front really isn't that bad. The top is bad. Up here is bad. Guys, I can't stream bald. We're back to doing... Oh, I woke up super late today. We're back to doing 9 p.m. Jalen. Bro, guys, without these luscious locks, I'll lose half my viewers. Bro, Stakati, I was looking it up, man. It says I can't... The internet's telling me I can't write off Monster or, like, my protein bars on my taxes. Oh, for fuck's sake. 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. I played with Pluto, but my dad's making me go to bed. Oh, Will, I'm so sorry you just heard that F-bomb. Go to bed, Will. Bro, you need me on Discord, so when you do invite me, we can talk. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to write off all food you eat while you eat. I have a bald spot on the top. The front is really not that bad, bro. It's definitely thinning. It's definitely receded a little bit. I don't know. I don't really want to show you guys. You guys are going to say it's bad no matter what. It's really not that bad, though. Go to bed, Will. No, I don't. I Googled it. It said we can't. I think I'm going to try, like, I think I'm going to try red light therapy. Guys, it's really the back of my head. The front of my head is seriously not that bad. It's probably like a 2 out of 10 on the front. The back's probably like a 4 out of 10. Bald or not, if I spelled that right, we will always watch you. I don't know. I don't know. I just, dude, guys, I think this finasteride is something is making my head itch, and it is bad. So that guy's in my game again, if that's the same skin. Nah, bro. My grandparents kept walking past me and touching my hair. I about spazzed on them, bro. I kept my cool though. Bro, look, I don't really like being touched. My grandparents, I'll make. Oh my. You're such a loser, bro. So you stream snipe me, you're gonna run from me until you have good loot, and then you're gonna third party me. I don't put anything in my hair. Nice. Here comes the third party. Oh my god, you're kidding. There's another guy here? Oh my gosh. I do it the other way around more, Kami. I be sword fighting and then scratching their hand. That's the method. Everyone! I'm fighting everyone! Dude, there's 10 people here and I have to fight every single person, bro. Oh my god, bro. How? How, bro? How? Bro, this does not happen to people that don't stream. This genuinely does not happen to people that don't stream. This genuinely literally does not happen to people that don't stream, bro. And there's 10 people landing on me at 3 in the morning. You're fine, Sashi. This does look like a frog. I love frogs. Are they ever gonna make good games again, or is it all just gonna be reskinned crap slopped together? Bro, once upon a time, your cats were outside animals. Resident Evil 9 might be. Arc Raiders, I can't play other games on stream. That's just not how it works. Dude, YT chat will always be AIDS. It's crazy. Like, no offense, Slay. No offense if I got some normal people in here. I apologize, but I'm gonna be real, bro. YT chat has got to have the lowest average IQ of every streaming platform. I'm gonna be real. Like, it actually has to. There's no way. There's literally no way. Like, YT chat has to have the lowest average IQ out of all streaming platforms. Time jumped an hour. Thank God, I'm gonna be so tired. I'm not even that tired, bro, but I gotta. Baldur's Gate 3, Arc. Yeah, but notice how I said, when are they gonna make good games and stop making crappy slop slapped together from other games? Arc Raiders is a reskinned extraction shooter. Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know about Baldur's Gate. I don't know, dude. Jonathan, it's not that I don't like YT, bro. It's just the chat is so negative, bro. They're so mean constantly. Like, I'm not, you really expect me to deal with it, bro? Why would I deal with it, bro? Ryan, look at the chat, bro. It's all negative. What do you mean? It happens. The clock's changed for me in about 17 minutes. Okay, guys. You guys have 3 hallways. One hallway, everybody's nice. One hallway, everyone's nice. One hallway, everybody's neutral. One hallway, everyone's mean. Which one are you gonna choose? Come on, be so for real. Okay. Onto a memory. Yeah, it's like, cause you're a normal person, bro. That's why I respond to you every time I see you in here, bro. I've got nothing but good vibes out of you, man. Let me go. This song is Let You Go by MGK. What's up, Ghost? It's so bad. Lenny, it's so bad. And I do understand that I need to work on my frustration and irritation, and I do. I've been working on it for a while, and I've gotten a lot better than I used to, and I still have some work to do, but if I want to improve on it, I just can't deal with those guys. What's better than 24? 25. Come on. Yeah, that's true, Lenny. I unmodded bikes because he wouldn't stop making jokes about groups of people. And he hasn't been in my stream since. I should have known. At 2 a.m. at 1:59, it'll go from 1:59 to 3. Is what people are telling me. Which will technically cut an hour off stream, but I'm not gonna lie, I need it. I gotta try really hard to go to bed after stream today. My schedule is like stuck in limbo right now where it's trying to go back to my old schedule. Or trying to adjust me to the schedule I was on with my grandparents, and I have to like really lock it in. I like the new sounds. I don't know. My TikTok's doing so bad. My TikTok's doing so bad now. I want to like... I've been thinking about trying to push my schedule further, but I just don't want to. I don't think I can push it any later. What's up, Saucy? Hey, Saucy. I think I'm just gonna give you editor access. Saucy, I think I'm just gonna give you editor access and send you the thumbnail so you can post the videos. You know how to do that? I don't think I was able to mess with my bitrate either, bro. I don't know why the quality is so bad. Like, I might have to send it to my PC guy or something. Wait, I could just have him watch the video. Why are you not playing Reload? I never play Reload. I got you, Neem. Jada, thank you for the lurk. Oh, I missed Garchomp? That's crazy. Bro, Murakami, my Terraria world looks so good. No, I'm gonna make a snap and a Facebook. And I'm gonna have Murakami take over all the posting on both of those. Ideally, if Murakami wants to do it the easiest way possible, he can just ideally he should just post the same clips I post every day on Facebook. My Twitter and Snap he's gonna have to do differently though, because I know 2 clips a day on those platforms aren't good enough. You could basically do that on Snap and just post 5 or 6 times a day. I'll send pictures later. I got you, bro. I was messing around with the star clouds. And at night, bro, like little stars go off. No, you didn't lose your job. I'm worried. Okay, first of all, I'm worried you're gonna betray me. First of all, which is stupid. But every person I've gotten close to on the internet has kind of just stabbed me in the back. Or I'm worried it's gonna take us over a year to get monetization on there. And you're not going to want to deal with it, and I'm either going to have to pay you a flat rate, or we're going to get monetization and it's just not going to be enough for you to sustain yourself. And I need you to be able to sustain yourself because I need help, bro. You know what I'm saying? And with my new schedule, I should be able to get out and take, you know, maybe videos of me longboarding or just pictures of me longboarding that we can throw on the Snap just to give it a little bit more personality. Dude, the delay on this pump is so bad, bro. I hate that shotgun, bro. Yeah, but it's different for you, Saucy, because, well, for one, you're in Africa, so the money I pay you is going to be more than what you would really get. The money I'm going to pay you is going to be worth more for you anyway. And I already have a platform on YT, so the second we start posting, you're going to get paid. But, like, I don't know how to do it, bro. And I watch page ads aren't long form, and I couldn't find the long form category. The easiest way for me to do it is just at the end of the month, every month, just go look at long form ad revenue, 35% of that, send it over. I'm fine with that. I'm not worried about that at all. Shouldn't this be a conversation for after stream? Absolutely not. I talk about whatever I want. The problem with Murakami is Murakami has to grow these platforms from basically square one. And I need Murakami to be able to sustain himself because I need help. You can't really do tricks on longboard. What, the community's got you? What, you think the snap is gonna grow like that? I'll tell you what, bro. Bro, I have whatever conversations I want on stream, bro. There's no point to do these conversations off stream unless I'm hiding something from you guys, and I literally just don't care. I gotta take a piss. Your cook's awesome. I can't believe I fell asleep today, bro. I hope I can sleep tonight. Yeah, I mean, the platforms will grow quick, bro. But like, bro, I don't like, bro. I'll get 25 million views on TikTok in 1 month, bro, and I'll make like $300. That's the thing, bro. I'm a waffle guy. What's up, Soggy? Soggy, you got the founders. Not this month, Soggy. I haven't been doing that good this month. No, I'm not upset. Fortnite's definitely past its prime. Oh. Oh. Soggy, you got the founders. What's up, Cider? Can you even get paid? Can you even get paid on Discord? I mean, I do pretty good on Discord, bro. My community is active. It's growing pretty fast. I just hit 1,000 people in there. I need to be a little bit more active, spread out over time. Cause like sometimes I get in there when I'm in the gym, and I just try to respond to like 10 people, and it's like too spammy. Like I need to check on it like a little bit after, a little bit before, a little bit when I wake up, a little bit before stream, maybe a little bit after stream. I just need to spread it out a little bit. The Founders is my first 25 subs. I don't want to make it like a schedule necessarily, because I genuinely enjoy interacting in the Discord. It's just hard sometimes. Nah, somebody steals my content on Facebook. They stopped when I got banned though. I re-roll the Founders. So like I think gifted subs used to count, so you can like re-roll them and new people will get Founders. But pretty much everybody that got the Founders badge did sub within the first like 2 weeks of me streaming on TikTok. Before TikTok, I didn't really have people in here. I shot this guy and he stood completely still. The Founders that are still active and come around, it's Blake, Malia, Ray, Soggy, Pharaoh. I might be missing like one. Pharaoh doesn't come around as much anymore. I don't think he can. I think his work kind of cooking him. Soggy's in here occasionally, but I understand like a lot of you guys might not play Fortnite anymore. And I don't expect somebody to be in here every day after 3 years, you know. It gets to a point where you know everything about me. You might not be enjoying Fortnite anymore. I know I'm not really enjoying Fortnite anymore. Okay, Murakami. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay, buddy. This is I'm sorry, Murakami. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. How are you enjoying the new PC? I know. Amelia's the GOAT. I think she's got almost 5,000 hours in here. Damn, I'm tired. 5,000, yeah, something like that. Maybe like 4,900? Really? You were so excited to get your PC though. Soggy, I don't know what they did to 7 Days to Die, bro. The new update is so wonky. It added a ton of content and I do plan on actually getting into it. But dude, it's so like what happened? The progression is like wonky now, super wonky. I'm gonna get into it and I'm gonna try to max my stuff out again, but like, bro. Yeah, but some of you guys just got here. I grow so fast. Some of you guys just got here, man. I'm not gonna say her names again because Murakami will get mad at me. But like, I know for a fact Pharaoh, Malia, Blake, and Ray were all in here within the first month of me being on TikTok. Soggy, I don't know. I believe Soggy was too. Okay, yeah, but see, this is why we can't name names. Yeah, but Blake, I mean, I guess Pharaoh doesn't really stop around too much anymore either. And Ray's probably super busy. Yeah, but some of you guys kind of disappear for a couple months, and that's totally okay. I'm not gonna think any less of you guys. I'm gonna get, in fact, I'm gonna get more excited when I see you guys in here because I don't see you guys a lot, but. You know, it's more economy. You disappeared for about a year. Okay, buddy? It's saucy. Are you being for real? That's rage bait. Subbed on the first stream ever. Yeah, there's been a lot of ups and downs in here. But I get it, man. I wouldn't expect you guys to watch Fortnite right now. If I didn't stream Fortnite, I don't think I'd still play it. This game has gotten so bad over the past couple years. I don't know. It's looking up though. They fixed a few bugs. Our creators has given them some comp, so that might pressure them to step it up a notch. I'm excited for the new Fable 2. I appreciate that, Chrysler. Damn, bro, my TikTok is cooked. I remember when I joined, you were like, please subs, guys. I need subs. And I was like, okay, I'll sub. Okay. I'll add that to the list of things that are never going to happen, including me giving you manager accent. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. No, guys, I've never asked for subs, ever. I mean, I guess during the subathon, I definitely encourage it. But I've never asked for subs. Bro. I can't believe streamers get away with that, bro. I can't believe streamers get away with having a rank goal. Yeah, see, it just went from 159 to 3. I can't believe streamers actually do that and get away with it. What's up, Nick? Okay. Nah, I actually can't believe that streamers do that. I can't believe people will see a streamer with giant gold text on their screen that says wrinkle, and people will actually like send them money. I can't believe that. That blows my mind. There's a few streamers that have done that, and I know of 2 streamers that have had a wrinkle on their stream. Very dead streams, by the way. And I mean, I don't even know. I don't know what the wrinkle was. I can't remember. But they both had negative things to say about me. I don't know what that guy had. Okay, so 2 more hours would put me at 5 hours, 30 minutes. That's not bad. I don't know. I don't know, Saucy. None of us know a whole lot about YT, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to make a second YT channel for either a different style of videos or maybe even variety, and get myself monetized on it and ask more comedy to take over that, just to like, I don't know. I need, like, I'm at the point, guys, like, where I need help. Like, it's not a bad idea, but I don't know. What's up, Ray? What's up, Win? Oh, bro, I can't help you. I can't help you at all. People don't like playing video games anymore. They like playing trendy video games. Rip and B. Lizard. Any tips for Fortnite? I'm a father that's been doing duos with my daughter. Any advice? I'm not gonna lie to you, Lockdown, bro. You really just gotta practice as much as you can, bro. I don't want to play COD. This skin's kind of fire. It's like almost just all practice, bro. And being a dad, you know, I'm sure you know, you might be a stay-at-home dad, or you might be a single dad, or You might, you know, be in a relationship, whatever, but, and you probably work, like, all that stuff lowers the amount of time you have. No, I don't want lock on AR, bro. Hell no. I'd rather lock on to Murakami's lips. Oh my god, dude. I don't have the, I might have the emote. I don't know, Josh gifted me the skin. Oh yeah, I want the Pickle Rick skin. Is it in the item shop? I mean, right now I've been playing a lot of Terraria off stream. I think I got like 60 hours. Josh, I swear I do. Josh, did you give me the emote too? Murakami. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. The way people play Fortnite, I swear, no offense before somebody gets on my case. Sailor 3 with the army, Ray with the army, Tyler with the army. Thank you guys so much. Bro, I swear over half of the Fortnite community does not know how to brush their teeth. Just watching the way they play, like, there's no way, bro. There's no way some of these people brush their teeth correctly. Like, there's no way that guy that just... I mean, I don't know. I probably scared him. So that's a bad example. But, like, there's no way. Like, dude, if this person is over 18, there's no way they know how to brush their teeth. There's no way. Like, look. They shot me, shot one bullet, and then ran. Over peeking like crazy. With the NPC tamed. Runs out the door after I shockwave up. Like, there's no way that person knows how to brush their teeth. If that person is an adult, there is no way they know how to brush their teeth. Like, there's just no possible way. Imagine getting pissed on by me and thinking it was a good fight, pulling up the stream, and the whole time I'm sitting there talking about how you don't know how to brush your teeth. Like, this dude's been shooting at a bot for 15 seconds and can't eliminate him. I mean, yeah, because they don't know how to play a game, yeah. Intelligence transfers over, bro. Like, you can't just be like... Like, intelligence transfers over to different hobbies. Obviously, time played is going to impact it a lot, but like, intelligence transfers over. I don't know. I'm really good, but I don't think I'm that smart, so I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I struggle with building and she doesn't know left to rights too well. That's hilarious. I run flex. I run flex and iron pump. That's definitely meta. I wouldn't use his wingsuit though. No, I usually run flex, pump, hunting rifle, and then 8 shocks. And I'm dead. I really didn't want a wingsuit right there. I was scared I was gonna take fall. Look at this. Hits me with a car, whiffs 2 pump shots, shockwaves into zone. I mean, I guess the zone play wasn't bad. What's up, Nay? Actually, that zone play was good. But like, how did that guy just whiff 2 shots? Because they don't know how to play a game? I mean, yeah, that's kind of what intelligence is. It's kind of what intelligence is. Like, it transfers, bro. Like, it transfers. Yes, genetics will have some factor in it, but yes. Yeah. If I see a player and that player doesn't shoot me at all and then shockwaves straight into the air and then uses an air suit in midair, that's a stupid play. They did something stupid. Okay? Video games are in real life. Okay? Right? Now, I'm also going to say, right? If you do stupid things, if you make stupid decisions in one hobby, there's a good chance you're going to make stupid decisions in real life. Genetics is cope. Yeah. I would agree for the most part. I would agree. Oh, bro. Stupid. This lock-on is pissing me off. You got this. Use the lock-on, bro. You've got a second chance at life. Josh, don't mess with me, bro. Cause take over the 7 stream streak. Might be game smart, but not real world smart. Kind of like book smart and street smart. I think somebody with determination that puts the time in, Murakami. I think somebody that puts in hard work and determination will be somebody that is genetically optimized for a game or anything. Yeah, all the time. All the time win. Bad decision making and hand-eye coordination are two different things. Sure. Sure. But if you have good decision making and bad hand-eye coordination, you can still be good at video games. It's a scale. Like it's a spectrum, bro. But yeah, I think hard work and determination will beat somebody that is genetically optimized for a game. The problem is when you have people that are genetically optimized for things and they put 8-9 hours a day. The problem arises when you run into somebody that is genetically optimized to do something and they are very determined and play crazy hours or do crazy hours. Does that make sense, Murakami? Genetics definitely plays into it. But it's hard to say, bro. It's hard to say. You could argue almost anything is genetic. Hey Clips, I'm gonna server your lips. I'm gonna server your lips with my lips. Do you hear that? I'm gonna server all over your lips. Why are you asking my server, bro? Be honest. I'm not gonna ban you. Be honest. Why are you on my server? Yeah, Morikami. We actually should. I got you, Rusty. Clip's gonna get his lips. His clip lit. Okay. I see why you're struggling. I don't know, man. You think so, Morikami? That's the thing, but like, how much of genetics, like, genetics is, so much of genetics is personality. Like, so much of personality is genetics, like, what's to say, like, if a gambler wins the lottery, you could say that's genetics. You could say they were genetically predetermined to get addictions or be addicted to gambling. That's the thing. Bro, what? What do you mean, what? Addiction is hereditary, bro. Some people are born more addicted, get more addicted to stuff easier than other people. That's the thing. You could say anything is genetics. Yeah, but so much of personality is genetics. They could be genetically predisposed to take chances like that, bro. That's the thing. You see what I'm saying? You could be genetically more competitive than the next person, and you're obviously going to take multiplayer games more seriously. I don't know. If you put me and some random guy and we both put in the same hours, I don't know. I feel like you're right about that, though. It's still genetic. It's still. It doesn't matter, Jalen. You can be an addict. You can be an addict and not have an addictive personality. And plus, so much of gaming is... That's the thing. IQ also matters a lot. But, like, in the broad scheme of things, yeah, if you put me and Schmegley and we played the same amount of hours and put the same amount of time in, there would be a very, very small difference, for sure. Break that weight, I swear to God. This is the kid from last game. Oh my God, bro. I'm so tired of this, bro. Go straight to the other car, bro. Follow me around the whole game and then hit a third party on me. This guy keeps shooting at the weight. Please die, please die, please die, please die. That is true. That is true. If Josh. Nick, we get it, bro. I'm gonna block you, bro. I don't know, man. I think IQ plays a pretty big part, bro. But in like something like pubs, of course. In like pubs, like of course. In public matches, like it wouldn't really matter because we both put in so much time, we would both end up with around the same ability. But in like an actual competitive, like, I don't know, man. It's hard to say because competitive zero build is all just who can camp in the bunker the longest. For example, I would say I'm better than Hot Rod. Not just to call him out. In pubs, I win almost every single fight against him. But when it comes to tournaments, every time I'm in a tournament with him, he almost always wins against me. I shouldn't have said it like that. Clips, why do you want my server, dude? Notice how this dipshit started asking what server I'm in the second I started complaining about stream sniping? You're an idiot, dude. Leave me alone, dude. You can stream snipe me all day, you're gonna die. You're an idiot, bro. You're wasting your time. Really, what server are you on? What server do you play, Clips? For sure, bro, for sure. What's up, J Cuts? Jesus Christ. No, I do. I play Asia. Abby, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that, bro. Like, you guys are so weird, man. But I don't know, Murakami. Like, if my thought process for something like that is he is genetically coded to play smarter, and I'm genetically coded to play more flashy, if that makes sense. I put in a lot more hours than him, and when we run our ones in pubs, I almost always win. But when we play tournaments, he almost always wins. But then again, like, you could easily argue that, oh, well, he plays a lot more tournaments, I play a lot more pubs. So obviously he's gonna win a lot more in tournaments, and I'm gonna win a lot more in pubs. But you could say almost anything in life comes down to genetics. You can say in literally anything. Like, literally anything. You can say every hardworking, successful individual got where they got because they were born hardworking, and that was part of the personality traits they just got. Like, you could say it about literally anything. But I agree with you. I think genetics plays a very, very, very small role in almost every certain scenario. I appreciate that one. This guy was in my last game. He was using the lock on. Well, there's one of my clips. Thank God, thought I wasn't going to get any good ones. Lizard. Dream car, I don't know. I've always liked the Tesla Roadster. I don't really like spending money like that, bro. My mom said she's gonna give me her car when she gets a new one. She's wrecked it like 3 times, though. Yeah, I don't know. In video games, if you're talking like just in everyday games and everyday matches, I would say genetic for the most part is cope. My friend Tyler's car is literally falling apart. But if we're talking sports, it's like 99% genetics. Somebody that's 5'6" has basically a 0% chance of being in the NBA. Somebody that's born at 6'5" has a much, much, much higher chance of being in the NBA. I mean, my mom's car is nice enough. It drives. I don't spend any money, bro. I got 2 big purchases planned, a house and a hair transplant. Genetics, yeah, but how related is game IQ to actual IQ though? That's the thing. That's the thing. No, I get what he's saying, Murakami. He's saying physical traits depend on genetics a lot more than IQ does. Yeah, but it doesn't matter how quick it is. If 2 individuals play for 5,000 hours, it doesn't matter if one learns way quicker than the other. They're both going to end up about the same spot. I don't know. You can almost say anything is genetics. Like you can say people that get in car accidents is genetics. You could say it's almost all like you were born with a more reckless personality. Like you could literally say anything is genetics. But how much of a difference would genetics actually make between 2 individuals that play the same amount of hours and both of them playing over 4,000 or 5,000 hours? I think I'm more coming. I think you're right. I think it'd be less than a 1 or 2% difference. I don't know. I really do. But then again, I mean, yeah, no, I would think so, yeah. It's nah, Saucy, that's my bad, bro. Well, I know one of them used to cheat. Dude, I don't know, Malia. You think it's genetics? Yeah, we gotta get them to stop. Nah, I don't play basketball. I got an old cop car from an auction. That's fire. Where do I place myself between players like Nitro, Vexy, and Radar? I mean, I don't know who Radar is, but I would probably put myself like an 8 out of 10, Vexy a 10 out of 10. I think Vexy's legit. I don't think he's ever cheated. I've gotten him a few times. He's gotten me a lot more, but I'd probably put myself like an 8 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10 to Vexy's 10 out of 10. But it depends. Like if we're talking pubs or like ranked, me and Vexy could probably go fight for fight. But I don't play ranked that much. I don't know. I'm gonna auction your lift saw to the highest bidder. I don't know, 0 out of 10 Murakami? I don't know, 2 out of 10 because of you? I don't know. I don't know, Josh, what do you think of that? What do you think of the genetics thing? If 2 players play 10K plus hours, if two players play 5K plus hours, like how big of a difference is their skill set going to be because of genetics? I don't want to be that guy, but is gender considered genetics? Yeah, but learning, when you're pushing past 5K hours, learning doesn't make a difference. That's the thing. If it takes somebody 500 hours to learn everything in the game, but listen, any game, if it takes 500 hours to learn something in a game and both individuals are over 5K hours, is gender genetics? Like, I'm going to be honest, like, but slightly though, Josh, slightly though. Maybe at the beginning of the season when the meta is still getting figured out, I would probably agree. Yeah, 1 or 2% or less. But I don't know, like the conversation gets weird when you like are gender considered genetics? Well, I mean, let's be real. Like, I mean, I don't want to be rude, bro. Like, I don't want to be mean. Hi, Mandy. Okay, if gender if gender doesn't play a role in genetics, I feel like gender is genetics. It's not really genes, but it's not really like your actual genetics or genes, but I mean, it is. I mean, I don't know. It's genetics or I don't know. But like, what if like somebody is genetically like, what's up, Kuog? Like, what if somebody is genetically more likely to play video games based on their personality? You know? Hush, whether it's not genetics or not, it's the way you're born, and that I think that plays into the conversation. I still think it should. I mean, I don't know. I think it still should play in the conversation, but maybe not. I mean, Adam with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Adam. I'm better than both of you guys at Valorant, bro. You guys couldn't handle me, bro. I mean, I don't know if it's biology or genetics or what, but I mean, it kind of plays into the convo, does it not? If somebody is born a guy and somebody's born a girl, the guy is much more likely to be better at video games. Why? Why, though? Is it because of competitiveness? And that's facts. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude to anybody. What's up, J-Dog? Whoa, whoa. Murakami's riled tonight. Yeah, but okay. So there goes another point. Testosterone is genetic. Testosterone is genetic. Vexy macros are allowed. But macroing in zero will just sound stupid to me. What the hell does he macro? His slide? That's just not true. Oh, that's just something society has made a thing. What is? I don't think it's a real macro. You couldn't macro a slide. It wouldn't look like that. You think it's a social construct? I mean, I don't see the point. That's not true. That's just something society has made a thing. Did you hear that from him himself? Oh, for fuck's sakes, these babies on TikTok. Okay, bro, okay. Since you want me to get... Since we're going there, we're going there. Okay. Since we're going there, right? I'll go there since I'll be the bad guy because that's what you guys want. Right? If the reason men are better at video games is because it's a male-oriented sport or a male-oriented hobby or whatever, then why do men run faster, lift more, better at basketball, better at football, better at volleyball, better at basically every sport? Why? I think a lot of it is hormones or muscle fibers or something. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, it's just true. I'm not trying to be mean, it's just true. There's plenty of girls that run circles around a dude. Around dudes, I'm a mechanic and that's a male job? Sure, whatever. But if you look at the highest level, who sprints the fastest miles, who lifts the most weight, who runs the longest, who does this the best, who does that the best, the highest men are going to be much higher than the highest women. Just explain that. Of course, women can be better at mechanics than men. That doesn't make any sense. What in being a mechanic is genetics? That's like saying guys are better at flipping burgers. Like, yeah, I mean, it's not, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. That's, being a mechanic is, there's nothing genetic about being a mechanic. Not really. But again, you could argue everything is genetic. You really could. What does that have to do with anything? God damn it, bro. It correlates exactly to what you're saying, Elmo. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Not at all. It doesn't correlate at all, even slightly. Okay, so you're saying guys are more likely to be better at video games because it is a male-coded hobby, and you're saying you're better than men at being a mechanic, and being a mechanic is a male-coded work. You are literally arguing my point on accident. If guys are better at video games because it's a male-coded hobby, and you're better at guys at being a mechanic even though it's a male-coded hobby, That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Just like, look, quit trying to throw random shit out there that doesn't make any sense. Just answer my question. If the reason guys are more likely to be better at video games is because it's a male coded hobby, then why is every sport on the planet at the highest level all men at the very top? Just explain that to me. Don't throw out some other random info that makes sense. Again, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. There's a lot of things that women are better at. I think they're a lot better at emotional regulation. I think they're a lot better at socializing. I think they're a lot better at a lot of things. But it's a simple fact that it's biology. There's a reason men and women's sports are split. It's because like men are better at those things. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. So just explain that to me, Huss. If the only reason why guys are more likely to be better at video games is because it's a male coded hobby, then why are men better at pretty much every sport? They're probably better at volleyball too. That's the thing. Volleyball is a woman coded sport. If you put a top volleyball girl team against a top volleyball male team, the dudes are going to win 10 out of 10 times. Just explain it to me. Quit throwing out random, like, this isn't how people debate. Like, I'm a mechanic and I'm good at being a mechanic, and I'm good at being a mechanic and I'm a girl, and mechanics are usually male, and that's why men are better at sports because it's society coded. That doesn't make any sense. You're literally arguing my point on accident. You realize that, right? You are proving yourself wrong within 2 messages. You just said men are better at video games because it's a male coded hobby. And then you said, I'm a woman and I'm better than all the men mechanics. You are literally directly arguing your own point 2 minutes ago. How does that make any sense at all? You realize that, right? Like, am I tweaking? Or did she just argue with herself? Sports and video games are different. Sure, everything is different. Sure, everything is different though. Everything is different. You can compare apples to oranges for sure. Like, they're both fruit, but they have a million differences. I mean, like, video games are a sport, like, whether we like it or not. Like, it's not. Like, the only thing you could really argue is that sports require bigger muscles. I mean, that's. I mean, like, they're really not all that different. Only reason it comes into play is because are men usually better at sports because of muscle fiber, or is it something else? Yeah, but I don't think reaction time is going to make much of a difference when you're pushing past 5,000 hours. Josh gifted me the lizard skin. Like I'm not bothering anybody by this conversation, am I? What's up, Tamika? Sebby Theater with the army, Mandy with the army, Egg Loves with the army, and Go Popular, Sage with the army. Thank you guys so much. Holy controller player. This kid sucks. How did he hit every shot? I like the lizard skin. Ballet? Yeah, but if you put the top 5 ballet... yeah, Tamiko, what's up? Yeah, but if you put the top 10 ballet dancers in the world, women, versus the top 10 ballet dancers in the world that are men, I still think the men would come out on top. I still think they would. I still think they would. Genuinely, though, does anybody feel like I'm being disrespectful? Because I will change this very quick. What's up, show? I still think they would. I'm sure there are male ballet dancers. Win 3 matches in a row. This dipshit asked my server. Nah, I'm losing every game. It's like, you can't make it up, bro. This is so fucking stupid, bro. Like, I gotta hide my screen every 3 matches. Hide my screen, my viewership tanks. I don't hide my screen, I get stream sniped every game. My viewership tanks. Like, this shit is so stupid, man. I hate streaming this game, bro. We were talking about genetics in video games. And then somebody said guys are better at video games because it's a male-coded hobby. You're not being disrespectful, but I think you're wrong about ballet. I mean, there's no way to prove it. I don't really think, is ballet a sport that's like really up against other individuals? Like the scoring for sure, but okay, is there a professional ballet sport? Is the sport split? Is the sport split? Is there a women's league and a men's league? The only reason they split the leagues is because the men win. Our sport, whatever. I'm a Mortal 4. If the ballet sport has a men's league and a women's league and they're split, probably because the men were winning, I would assume. Right? That's why every sport is split, isn't it? I just think men are more competitive. Dude, half of dudes are driven by ego. You're not gonna pull up to a bar and have a woman come up to you and be like, "I saw you park your truck outside. Mine's bigger." Like, it's just not gonna happen. I don't know. None of us like really have experience with ballet, so how are we even gonna have that conversation? I haven't watched the finished version of the video, so I'll see. I got too much to do, bro, to sit down and watch a 10-minute video, bro. Like I'm literally just gonna give you editor access so you can handle it all. No, Murakami was never gonna get editor access on YT, bro. Murakami is getting management access on Twitter, Snap, and Facebook, bro. Murakami, that doesn't make any sense, bro. Yeah, Jalen, sure, but at the very, very tippity top level, at the very tippity top, the top 10, dude, probably like the 52nd woman in the world is probably like the 55th fastest man in the world is probably faster than the fastest girl in the world. That's the thing. Okay, I'm not getting into that. I'm not getting into that, JR. Because that's too much for me. I mean, like, bro, I'm not trying to throw shade. Like, there's a lot of things women are better at, bro. Like, trust me, dude. If the whole world was women, society would be fine if they could have kids. If the whole world was men, society would crumble. Like, no, I don't think so. No, I don't think so, bro. We're too busy fighting, bro. If both genders could have kids and there was an entire planet of just women and an entire planet of just men, I think women would come out on top. Just because we were too busy fighting. Yeah, but just because men are usually leaders doesn't mean anything. The average IQ is a lot higher. The average IQ is a lot higher for women. And think about how thousands or millions of years have shaped society. They would shape men and women the exact same way. All men are driven on ego. What about jobs? What about jobs? Like, you guys are thinking so like finite. Like, if I don't know how long exactly humans have been around, but if humans have been around for 10 million years, jobs have taken up like less than 1% of it. Like, think about how two different animal species will evolve over hundreds of millions of years. Sure, but if you started from square one... Dude, really? Had to disable bro's aim assist real quick. Yeah, but if you took it from the... Bro, jobs make up less than 0.0001% of... Dude. Okay. In 10 million in the last 10 million of years, how much of those 10 million years have we been laying roads? Do dogs have jobs? Do lizards have jobs? Like, I'm not just saying, like, yes, if in today's world with today's technology, if every man vanished or vice versa, every woman vanished, yeah, the men would probably do better because of the job thing. But if we're talking about if it started like that from the very, 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 very beginning, I think the women would get further, a lot further. The higher average IQ alone might cause them to, I mean, progress way faster. I mean, that's a good point, sure, but I'm not talking about today's day and age. That's the thing. But yeah, essentially, if every man disappeared right now or every woman disappeared right now, yeah, the men would probably get further. If both genders could have kids. Sure. But that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. I think women are more emotional. I think men are more logical. I don't know. You'd have to look it up. I think men are more logical for sure. I don't know. It depends what logic is, though. I mean, women live longer because men do dumb stuff. Again, I think it's mostly an ego thing, though. I think that's mostly an ego thing. What's acupuncture? Yeah, but more emotional. Yeah, they're also more social. And I think that would play a big role in the progression of society in the early ages. If men and women had two separate planets, both could have kids, right? And they just, like the same way we got here, they got here. After, I think men would barely be getting maybe to fire, maybe to steal. I think women would actually have AI and spaceships and like genuinely teleportation. I don't think being emotional is bad. I think there's just a big, I just think there's a big difference between the two. I think it caused issues with a lot of people. Dude. Bro, Saucy, you've got to be trolling, bro. Dude, you guys are crazy. Okay, think about it like this. If there is two planets, right? I hope you're having a good day, Socks. You guys think of it like a... You guys think of it like a today... You guys think of it like a current conversation, and that's not the conversation we're having. Damn. That guy's good. What are the chances if there was an entire society of men? What are the chances that once we get nukes, all the men just nuke each other? I think if it was only men, we would stay cavemen. I agree. I agree. They would 100%, bro. They 100% would. They would definitely evolve to be, yeah, they would definitely evolve to be physically adapt enough to make it work. 100%, bro. I mean, I think for sure they would, yeah. Ego nukes is crazy. I mean, you got to ask yourself, how much of a man's ego, how much of a man's stupid decisions, how much of their personality is based upon just trying to impress women, though? Bro, I think the average, I think women having a higher average IQ would take them so much further on just that. Bro, I think the women would get way farther. I genuinely think the men would still be cavemen and the women would literally be driving spaceships. I gotta take a piss. I think their IQ being higher on average, I think that alone would progress them way faster. I mean, saying men are better or women are better is just ridiculous. We just evolved together and respective traits have been better on both sides. We just sat here and talked about sports for 10 minutes, and I'm pretty confident that men win against women in literally every single sport. But that's not a society. I'm having a good time, bro. Josh, I don't have a choice, bro. I missed like 3 days. And my numbers are good, bro. Zeno, no, I don't. I think he told me privately in a personal call that he cheated the entirety of chapter 6. But I currently do not think he cheats. No. Leave me alone. I answered your question. And I don't think I know. Do you know how to restrict him? More comment, just restrict him. You can keep muting him, but I don't know, just restrict him. I'll stop responding to it. And honestly, I don't like, I respected him less because of that, but that's not, no, I don't like him because he pulled up my stream and made fun of like my longest subs for like an hour, bro. Like, people that do that don't make it far, bro. But you can mute him every time he chats. I don't care. But for future references, I usually restrict people instead of ban. I don't know. Okay, but think about this. I know. I bet he'll submit on ban request. Okay, think about this. Think about this though. Think about this. How many men are gonna lose their lives to fighting in an all-men society? But also smarter people usually have less kids. And think about it like this. If the men's society lost an extra 1% of their population, yeah, that alone, like men making stupid decisions like that would affect it big time. Like that would affect it big time. After 10 million years of men losing just slightly more population than women, I think that alone would progress women so much faster. I think it would. I think it would. Think about it like this. If you take 100 and add 1% to it every year for 5 million years, what's that 100 going to be? A crazy high number. If you take, you see what I'm saying? I think the population boom alone would progress it faster. Bro, men are just, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's an interesting conversation. Interesting conversation for sure. Josh, I really gotta try to make it to 5, bro, so I can get back on my regular schedule. But my stream is cooked. If I don't sit here and stream my hours, bro, this is cooked, man. I don't know. I like the conversations in here, bro. I don't know. I feel like we have more interesting conversations than other streams, and I really enjoy them. But if I'm ever being like disrespectful, you guys tell me. I'll change it around real quick. I don't know. Lizard. You're my favorite streamer, Pluto. I appreciate that, Bell. Well, I mean, scientifically, like, we literally can. But why wouldn't they evolve into multiple groups? What do you think your ex-girlfriends are thinking of you right now? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I haven't talked to any of them in years. I don't know. I doubt most of them even know I stream. I don't know, bro. I see the way people look at me, man, when I tell them how much views I get, or somebody pulls my pages up and they're like, "Look, this is my friend. He does Fortnite." I see the way people look at me, bro. I don't like it. Like, I'm not trying to get disrespectful. But it looks like most of my exes put on quite a bit of weight, for one. And I would assume all of them either live paycheck to paycheck or all of them work a job they hate. That's mean. I didn't say anything mean. I didn't say anything mean. I mean, it's just a reality. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, True Verb. Like, that's the thing. Like, put a bunny in the snow, put a bunny in the lizard. You know? Put a bunny in the lizard, jeez. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Enough of the weird personal questions. I would not take any of my exes back. Not a single one. I only had... I'm 25 years old. I only had one relationship that was even slightly enjoyable, and she had substance issues, so I dumped her. So, absolutely not. Guys, can we talk about literally anything else? Literally anything else. Yeah, I enjoyed seeing my grandparents. Yeah, but you keep going back to the job things. More common. I mean, that's just, yeah, I mean, that's objectively true, True Verb. But you're missing, like, the logical point. Bro, you're missing, if you're saying that in reference to what we've been talking about, like, socks, it's okay, bro. We like more commies weirdness. Anyway, like, the thing is that I get what you're trying to get at, Truver, but, like, the reason that doesn't make any sense is because look at lizards and look at frogs. Or look at lizards and look at snakes. At one point, they were the same organism. A group of snakes, or a group of lizards, whatever, ended up one place, and the other group ended up another place, and it shaped their future. It shaped their future. That's the thing, bro. So if there's an entire women's society and there's an entire men's society, after a certain amount of years, they are just there's going to be multiple species of both. After millions of years, there just would be. Licking a frog is crazy work. You see what I'm saying, True Verb? Are you getting at what I'm getting at, bro? Or no? True verb. True verb, bro. In the last 10 million years, maybe 1,000 of those years, jobs have had any impact at all. Very, 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 very small percent, bro. Very, 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 very small percent. Very, 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 yeah, I am, Steph. Very, 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 very small percent, dude. Why? I don't understand why you keep coming back to jobs thing, bro. I genuinely don't. Like, I'm not getting it at all. Jobs is like a social construct. No, like, I get what you're saying. Sure, it's important for a society, but how long have humans been around? How long have humans been around? Can somebody tell me, please? I can't remember exactly. And again, there's going to be groups of men and groups of women. Some are going to evolve to be more likely to want to do those jobs. Some are going to evolve to want to be less likely to do those things. In the last 350k years, true verb, how much of those years have jobs mattered? Being in a little hut in the middle of nowhere, living under leaves, and being like, hey man, like, you find us water today, I'm gonna go look for food. If you consider that a job, sure, by all means. I don't think... by all means, like, that would have a very, very, very small impact on anything, bro. Look. Okay, let me go a different route that makes sense. On average, women's IQ is higher. On average, men's IQ are lower, okay? When we breed small, stupid dogs over and over again, and the same dog, we take that dog and breed big, smart dogs over and over again, what happens to those two different dogs? Right? Explain it to me. Eventually, you're gonna have a small dog that doesn't have a brain, or you're going to have a big dog that knows how to hunt and do things. Well, what is it? Dude, I don't know why you keep trying to talk about jobs, bro. I don't understand what that has anything to do with anything, bro. I mean, we talked about it in here before. You keep bringing us back to jobs, bro. I don't mind, but like, I don't think it has. I don't think that holds any part in this conversation, bro. It's pretty much who finds out how to make fire first. And I think the women would figure it out quicker. If we had two societies and one figured out fire 5,000 years earlier than another one, whatever society figured out fire first is going to progress 10, 100, maybe 1,000 times faster than the other society. I don't see how jobs would matter at all, bro. Like, I mean, if you want to talk about that, like, we can. Oh, I'm dead, bro. I suck. I feel like Trooper, but I feel like you're not getting what I'm saying, bro. But there's other ways to do things, bro. Okay, men are stronger, women are smarter, on average, okay? 500,000 years ago, who's to say that... No, I get your perspective, I just don't think it... I don't know. We wouldn't, A-Dot, you're right, we wouldn't. No, I'm not mad at you at all, Trevor. That's just the way I am, bro. I know you're a goat, bro. I'm not mad at you at all. I mean, if you want to talk about pay gap, we can, but... But I mean, another point that we should probably talk about... Like, how much of like men being more likely to want to do hard work or whatever, how much of that is man's fault? How much of that is men being, no, stay at home, I'll go hunting, no, stay at home, cook, I'll go do construction, no, stay, how much of that is determined by that? That's another thing. That's another thing. You think 250,000 years of men telling women that they'll do it and that they don't have to do anything, you think that could potentially shape, you know, behaviors are genetic. Like, we have figured that out. Like, behaviors are genetic, dude. Not all of them probably, but some behaviors are, like, really genetic. I don't know. I think for sure the women would progress faster, bro. Good night, JR. I hope you have a great night, brother. Women tend to be jealous of each other. I don't know, man. I think men are just as jealous. I'll tell you what. Out of 1,000 viewers that come into my TikTok or YT, I'll tell you what. 500 men, 500 women. 450 of those men are hating or are negative. 450 of those women are positive, encouraging, and nice. And I think that alone would progress women's society way faster. I think it would. Not to mention their average IQ's higher. They would probably, like, that small average IQ being higher, like, they might get fire started quicker. They might, like, build tools and stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. You agree with me, Murakami, right? I don't know. I hope I'm making a little bit of sense. I need a second clip. Oh god, I need it. Full boxed. Cooked like a fish. Folded like a zebra. I need those shocks. Go, 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 go. Go, go. There's way too much dead space. I'm not getting a clip. Come on, bro. What's up, Eddie? Love watching your stream and using your strategies in my gameplay. I appreciate that, brother. It's true. I'm not mad at you, bro. You can give your bro. True. You're a goat, bro. It's just the way I am. Yeah, but okay. Let's go way back in time for a second. There's a tribe. Humans just started, like humans just got into like mild intelligence. They just started figuring things out. One tribe, all women. One tribe, all men. How do you guys think the men would hunt? How do you guys think the women would hunt? I have an answer in my brain. But how do you guys think a men would hunt? How do you guys think a woman would hunt? True verb. How do you think a man would hunt? How do you think a woman would hunt? Men using spears, women using bow. Hi, Holly. I think a spear is easier to figure out than a bow, but I think women have higher average IQ, so I think they'd figure it out quicker. True verb. If you really thought about it, how do you think a woman would hunt, and how do you think a man would hunt? A man would hunt. I'm not rage baiting. We're just having a conversation. Dizzle, you've had too many bevs tonight, bro. Women have a higher average IQ. The smartest men are smarter than the smartest women, but women have a higher average IQ. By all means, like you guys could be right, I could be right. I like the conversation. I think we're having a good time. Slay, wait, it's I'm pretty sure it's on Google. Okay, that's not what I'm asking though, True Verb. How do you think men would hunt, and how do you think women would hunt? More content is a different side of the conversation. Is this conversation boring, you guys? All right, I got one more match in me, I think. The games are going good. Tomorrow, I should be back to 9 p.m. to 5. Hey, Abby, no, we weren't asking you. All of your guys' like logic and reasoning, it's all like super society coded. Yeah, but more content with taking a life is not a strategy, brother. I think men would chase them down until the animal ran out of endurance. I think a woman would make a trap. What frees up more time to get more stuff done? Making a trap or chasing an animal down for 3 days straight? What takes up more time? What would get things a lot done quicker? Socks, bro. There's no, like socks. I've seen you around, you're chilling. Man, you've been here for 10 minutes. Try to keep the comments as respectful as you can. Please. I agree. Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, but that's like... True Verb, that's like a very, like, current way of thinking, bro. My grandma hunts deer, bro. You think a starving group is gonna be like, no, I can't take an animal's life. I'm gonna starve. Dude, my grandma hunts deer. My 70-year-old grandma, dude. If you mean like agriculture and plants, I think that would progress society further either way. It's like a very, very current way of thinking, bro. Like those are like current level. Like those are like 2026. Those are like 2026 conversations. Those are not like... None of those things like really matter in the progression of society, bro. Like, I don't understand why you're focused on those things. Like, what about the fact that women are better at keeping people alive, bro? Like, you know? Like, let's say we had an all-men society and all-women society. Women would raise a lot more children to adulthood than the men would. And I think that extra population would really help that society. If your question has something to do with content, Fearless, please keep it in DMs. Bro, True Verb. You're telling me you DM me on Discord if it's a content question for this. Bro, you're telling me 250,000 years ago, if there's a squad of men and there's a squad of women, you think the women are going to be like, no, no, not the poor bunny, save it. No, we can't take a bunny's life. No, they're not. Dude, that's not. That thought would not be thought 250,000 years ago, bro. I mean, I will never really know. That guy's aim assist just accidentally shot me when I flew in front of that kid. It's crazy. That poor bunny. I don't know. But those are like 2026 social constructs, True. No, I don't think it's magically became that way. But I mean, I think men ordering women around and forcing them to sit in a house and clean over hundreds of thousands of years, I definitely think it has impacted it at least a little bit. I definitely think it has, for sure. But again, like, none of that stuff really matters. In the progression of a society, in my opinion, the only thing that's really gonna matter is who gets fired first. And I think IQ and the amount of people are going to have the highest impact on that. And I think, well, I know women have a higher IQ, and I'm pretty sure women would nurture the young a lot better. We're talking about if there was a planet from the very beginning and the planet was all women, or the another planet and it was all men, which society would progress faster? And I think women would progress faster because of their ability to take care of the young and be more nurturing. And I don't think another reason that I don't think men would progress as faster is because we all just want to fight and nuke each other. I think women, since they're a little bit smarter on average, I think they would build fire first, and I think that would skyrocket them to the future a lot faster than the men would. And I think the men would be too busy fighting each other about stupid stuff, and they just wouldn't get as far. And I also think since women are better at taking care of young, I think it would progress the population a lot faster. And I think the higher population would progress that society a lot faster. Yeah, physical strength as well, but there's other ways to do things. Yeah, but you gotta remember, after 250,000 years of evolution, do you not think, like, women would evolve to be just as strong as men? Well, GG's, bro. At the beginning of the conversations, I said both genders can reproduce. No, I said women have a higher IQ. Trueverb, you've definitely made valid points, but almost all of the points are like they almost all require an already really advanced society, you know? Nah, somebody sent me. I think whoever would invent the fire first would come out on top, and I think women would for sure. No, women have a slightly higher average IQ. At least that's what Google says. Being book smart does not equate survival of the fittest. Well, both parties can reproduce. Don't women have a slightly higher average IQ? Being book smart does not equate survival of the fittest. It does, because being book smart 250,000 years ago is figuring out how to fight, how to build traps, and how to make spears. Being book smart now is, do we know what 4 + 4 is? Do we know how to say existentially right? Like, book smart does not exist 250,000 years ago. Well, I didn't say women. Well, I only did that, bro, because a lot of your points are that men are better at doing dirty things or better at physical labor. My whole point is women have higher IQ and their population would grow faster. And that is another thing. That is another thing that I've been thinking about. I've definitely been thinking about that. Technically, the smartest men are smarter than the smartest women, but the averages show that women are smarter. But that very well could be it. I know, bro, but like, I don't think any of those things matter at all before fire. Does that make sense? David. I don't know, man. I think society would almost progress faster if jobs were never a thing, bro. I almost do. I didn't say men would be goofing off. I said they would be fighting each other. And I said women wouldn't. That's a good point. Women also mature a lot faster than women and men. A lot faster. I think that would make a huge difference. I think that would be a massive difference in a society progressing. What's like your definition of what are you thinking of when you say job? Of course, yeah, you're right, bro, but again, I think it's like, I really think it's whoever gets fired first. I genuinely believe that. And I think women have a better chance of getting fired up first. I don't know, you've made some valid points. I just wish all your points, like, do I think men got fired first? I mean, it's honestly hard to say, bro. I'm sure I'm sure a man did invent fire first, but like, even if a woman did even if a woman did make fire first, I'm gonna be real, bro. A man would yell at her and take credit for it. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think if that happened, if a woman was the first person, like, I mean, I don't know, man. It's an interesting conversation, but I mean, the way the society has progressed, like, we as a society have not let women do anything for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, bro. That's the thing. Like, they weren't even allowed to vote, I don't think, until like the 1960s or something. Oh my god, bro. I wish this game didn't suck so bad every day. Just constantly just getting fried out of the earth with a lock on AR. Yeah, but like the job thing, like I don't think there has to be jobs I don't think there has to be jobs to like have a progressed society or anything. But I mean, it really depends on the definition of a job, bro. I think I'll do one more game. I don't know. It really could go either way. Yeah, exactly, A dot. That's the thing. Women gravitate towards maternal jobs like nursing care. Men gravitate towards paternal job or physical jobs or paternal. Yeah, but how much of that is actually society based constructs though? I'm not sure, LJM. This is last game, guys. Saucy with the 2-month sub dub. Saucy, message me tonight or tomorrow and remind me to give you editor access. And I'll send you the thumbnail. You can post whenever, bro. But the right time for you is going to be completely different than my time, bro. That's the thing, though. Like, women are more social. Like, yeah, exactly. I think they're more likely to group up as well. I mean, that should work, bro. I don't know. I don't know if time does anything, bro. But if you're posting at 4 p.m. your time because you think 4 p.m. is a good time, and for me 4 p.m. is like 2 a.m. and you think 2 a.m. is a horrible time, then I mean, I don't know. You just have to do the math. According to science, it's genetics. Yeah, but genetics are passed down through generation and generation. If your parents drank a lot of alcohol, for lack of a better example, your kids are more likely to have that same dependence. Some genetics are almost your ancestors' memories, for lack of a better word. Okay, that would work, Saucy. I don't know. Really interesting conversation. It got me through the last hour of stream, that's for sure. I'm exhausted. That's a good point. That is a really good point, True. This has got me thinking, have you guys seen that Rick and Morty episode where it's an all-women's society? That's how I think it would be, though, for real. That's genuinely how I think it'd be. Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. I made sure to make it to 5 a.m. I was so tired today and yesterday. I literally fell asleep before I started streaming. But I had to stay up so I could get my schedule back on track. I don't know. That might have been one of the most interesting combos we've had on stream. Yeah, you can post today at 3 p.m. my time. Yeah, I should just get it to you before I go to bed, bro. How do I share my thumbnail for you? I don't think you were rude at all, Trooper. I 100% do not think you were rude at all. I promise, bro. I will promote the video, and we will probably set up an automated link that goes off every hour that says check out my new YT video. It doesn't look like they will, bro. People didn't complain about. It's been a great comment listening to. I gotta get back to work. Have a great rest of your night or stream. I hope you have a great rest of. I hope you have a good day at work. I'm gonna give Saucy manager for YT. Bro, you really gotta press me more, Kami. I'm like so lazy, bro. I procrastinate big time. You really gotta press me. I do plan on getting you manager access and make a Snap and a Facebook. Bro, I'm gonna be real. If it was an all-women society, I don't think there would be wars, bro. I really don't. Like, I really don't. He doesn't have it yet. He wants to post at 3 p.m. I should get it to him before. I don't think you were rude at all, true. I just get worked up. I just get worked up. Bro, the plan was never to give more Kami manager access on YT. That was never the plan. We're gonna get a little team going, you know, us three. I'm gonna find a way for it to be sustainable for more Kami, because at this point I need the help. I'm gonna figure it out. I don't know. I don't think that makes sense to me. Oh my gosh. All right, change of plans. More Kami will post on YT. Saucy's gonna take 35% of your 35%. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why I said it. I probably said it because I trust more Kami more, Saucy, just because he's been around so long. But every time I trust somebody on the internet anyways, it goes south, so... This skin's kind of clean. I'm Team Mori Saucy. I see what you did there. That's why I like hanging out here. You're a lot more wise in your years. Most of it is... Oh, God. Malia, we'll find something for you to do. We'll find something for you to do. Assistant. My presence. I don't think they will, bro. Not enough people complained. The server's falling apart, bro. Hell, I mean, streams are in shambles. Streams are in shambles, and my mom's got 2 more vacations planned this year, and she wants me to go to both of them. One I have to go to, so I mean, Hell, if those next 2 vacations are anything like this one, we won't have a stream in 8 months. So, hell, then we can all just retire. Then we can all just retire, bro. My TikTok is cooked. My YT kind of recovered. I don't know what my ping is. I keep it off. The servers were super bad for a while. They might have been fixing them. No, I'm dead. God damn it, bro. Honestly, I wouldn't mind giving Maury like 70% of the TikTok videos, but bro, I make like almost nothing from it. I'm gonna be honest. But like my videos don't have like set structure, and most of my videos aren't even a minute long. Yeah, I'm monetized on TikTok and YT. Am I missing one? TikTok, YT, Perplop. I'm monetized on those 3. I am very close to getting monetized on Insta. But I mean, black market season, bro. I was getting like 25, 30 million views a month. All the flexes are good. I think your best bet, bro, is gonna be the Twitter or Snap, because people say those do crazy good. But I mean, I don't know. I don't have like the time to really focus on those. It does have ad rev. You get paid for minute long videos, but it's not much, and my videos just do better when they're not that long. It can't be much. If every video I posted was a minute long, it might make a little bit. Almost all the money I make across all platforms is subs and gifts and coins on TikTok. YT, majority of my money is ad revenue. But I don't know about YT specifically, but a majority of my money on YT is ad revenue. But if you're talking about my other platforms other than YT, I would probably say 93 to 95% is gifts, which is fine, but I would rather succeed in a way that doesn't take from other people. But I mean, you guys have shown me a crazy amount of love, and you guys always have, so I mean, it's the only reason I've really been able to do this full time. Hi, Spezzy. Okay. Okay, buddy. If we can't get if we can't get the if we can't get the X and Snap monetized and making decent money, we might work something out to where you'll get a percentage of my Perplap ad revenue because you're modding. I would definitely be down with doing something like that. And you're here all day, every day. I've thought about this in the past, and it's kind of always what I wanted to do. The problem is, I always thought I'd have to have like 10 people in your modding to always have a mod. But I have no idea. We could work something like that. I have no idea. I need a team, though. I know I need a team. I know I need a team. Like, I can't do it alone anymore. Like, I literally just can't. There's just too much on my plate. I don't get, like, any free time. Like, if I were to try to grow a Twitter and a Snap right now, not only would I have no free time, but you have to post a lot on those platforms, and I would have to pause my stream or schedule posts. Well, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna make it work. I at this point I need a team, but like it might not be that great for any of us. I mean, I do pretty well, kind of, but it might not be that great for any of us until Fortnite dies and a new game overtakes. Yeah, I know, Murakami, but let's see how the growing the socials do. I'm not, bro. It's hard for me to trust people, man. I mean, you do a good enough job modding. We will work that out. Let's see how the Twitter and the Snap go, and if we have to work something else out, we will work something else out when we get there. I know. I don't really care how much you get paid. I'm sure you don't either, but it has to be sustainable, bro. Like, I need a team, bro. Because, like, what happens if there's too much on my plate and I got you and Saucy doing a bunch for me and you guys can't sustain it and have to get a different job or have to figure something else out, and then I have all this work piled back up on me, and if I let these socials go inactive, like, it's rough, bro. It's rough. And plus, you've only been modding for about 2 weeks, maybe. I don't know. It's also really hard for me to trust people on the internet. I would much rather us figure out the Twitter. I would much rather figure out the Twitter. I don't know if a contract would help my peace of mind, honestly, bro. What's up, Icy? No, they don't pay their mods, but that's the thing. That's not like really what Murakami's doing paid for. Murakami is going to get paid for managing my Snap and my Twitter, and I can't do it myself either way, and he's gonna make a percentage of those platforms. So, does that make sense? Oh my god, I saw it. I'm dead. God. Well, that kid was in my game about 30 minutes ago. Does that make sense, Brom? Zemi might not pay their mods, but I guarantee you he pays somebody to edit his clips and his videos, and I guarantee he pays somebody to post on YT. GG's, guys. Peace out, TikTok. I hope you guys have an amazing day. Peace out to Vibe 7995. Wise what? I don't know. Ask me tomorrow. True Verb with the 3-month sub dub. Peace out, TikTok. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I mean, I'm not really worried about a contract, bro. I'm more worried about you getting me in trouble on those platforms, or no, Doc, not right now. I am currently working out something to pay my editor a percentage of the long form revenue to edit and post on YT. I also have to pay somebody for a thumbnail guy. I'm more worried about, I don't know, bro, people using me for clout, honestly. Peace out, Doc. I hope you have a great day. That's honestly what I'm mostly worried about.